Hey guys, hi. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I went a little bit overtime over on the TikTok stream, but we're good. We're here now. No worries. And you guys want to see something really exciting? I'm just going to show you right now because I got these out yesterday and I know you're going to be so excited. All right, you ready? So this is our joke book. Okay, this is our joke book. We also have, oh, hang on. Let me get this open. Okay, we also have this joke book and this joke book. And this joke book and this joke book, and that's it. But we will never run out of jokes ever. We got the whole collection, so we are gonna be full. We have so many jokes, so many wonderful jokes that I'll be able to always have on hand now, so that's awesome. Happy solstice. Oh, a day early. Thank you for the 120 stream streak, Rick. Holy cow, burn them? Never. But hi guys, welcome in. I know I'm a little bit late, I'm so sorry, but we're good. We're ready to go, ready to make some work on our project because we made so much progress yesterday, and I actually can't wait to show you because it was a little out of my comfort zone what we built yesterday, but I'll show you what we built and I actually really like it. So we have type 1 in here, shaking the crate, getting the crate, still behind. I think we might still be behind. We have Jeff redeeming first, we have Anna, we have Neon, Erin, we have Shadow Mackie with a 20 stream streak, very nice. We have Rick, we have Mitch, King, Rick with a 120 stream streak. Sad I missed the Clockwork stream, but I can watch today's hardcore. Yes, welcome in. That's okay. I know it was also hard. I think there was like 2 of us live this morning as well. So I know a few people were over there and didn't like get to see the rest of the stream or the beginning of the stream and stuff anyway. So you're probably not the only one, don't worry. But nothing too exciting happened. I worked on the building a little bit, the sheep farm area, got some dye, got some flowers. That was kind of the what I mostly just did. We have 420. Hello, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for following earlier. I appreciate it. And also we had Flag, Flag with the follow. We had Kylie, Enchanting, Maverick, and Kayla, and 420, and Bloodshot, all following this morning as well. So thank you guys so much if you're here. But welcome to my hardcore world. I'm actually very excited because we have been making so much progress on my project and I can't wait to keep working on that. I might also today work on the project that I had a dream about. So we may see if we can kind of like come up with something for that, but we shall see. But yeah, I'll get to it, Mitch. Hang on, I'm just doing my intro. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. I'm firstly gonna do the first book, which was Jeff again. Hi AMZ, welcome in as well. Okay, so book of firsts. We're gonna go through here and we're gonna put our lovely Jeff there again for the 20th. Killing it. I guess D-Clock's in there a little bit too. But there we go. Ruining Jeff's streak of would have been 5, but GG's. Thank you so much, Jeff, for being first all the time. I know a few of you guys are here early. I will say if you are someone who has been arriving early to the streams, much appreciated. It's nice, like, you know, it's nice starting and having people here waiting for you. You know, it's really cool. So thank you for that. Or it also makes me a little anxious because I know that I'm late and people are waiting. So I guess it goes both ways. But no, I will say thank you for that. And Permatired, hello, welcome in as well. Okay, guys, and the drink that I have today, which I actually didn't really see what way the votes were going. Oops. Yeah, I didn't see too much the way that the votes were going. Let's just like quickly heal this up. Wow, this is giving me a lot of XP. I love villager trading. Villager trading is so underrated. But I already had like a really productive morning this morning. I already got a voiceover done. I started editing my new video, hoping to actually get that done by tonight. I already had like some of the footage filmed, so it made it a little bit easier. And my script is done. I finished my script yesterday. So it's been busy, but hoping to get that done today. We also did our TikTok stream for an hour and a half. Now we're here for our Twitch stream. And the drink that I have today is coffee. I still have my coffee that I haven't finished. So if you said coffee, you guys would be correct. Which I don't know how many people... Oh, okay. Coffee did end up having some more points on it, but there you go. If you said coffee, enjoy your points. Alrighty. Additionally, is there anything else that I need to take with us there? I may get some... Okay, you know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get some oak leaves. Oops. I think getting oak leaves is probably going to be a good idea just because I think I have some. And I know with all the trees that we've been building, we definitely need some more of those. So let's just grab a few leaves. Oh yes, this is the reason why that was a good idea, because we have quite a lot. So we'll take a couple stacks. And then another thing we needed to do is I kind of wanted to show my creeking farm. I did need to get like a little bit of replay mod footage of my creeking farm, but I think we may come back to that. We might do that like a little bit throughout the stream. Yay points, very nice. Yeah, it's a 2 days in a row coffee. I don't know, I didn't finish it this morning. It's also like hard when I do my TikTok streams because like sometimes I have my coffee like really early and then sometimes I wait like just before stream. So sometimes it's finished, sometimes it's not. Yes, gets a little bit confusing. All right, do you think there's any other things that I need? I know I have a lot of, I think I might need some more red materials. I know I do have to build some more mushrooms and I do think I was running out of that stuff. I found a garden, but it was really small. Oh, and didn't have any hearts horizon, so I gotta find another one. Yes. You did wait until nighttime though, I presume, right, Anna? You didn't just like get there at day and then go, oh dang, there's nothing here, I'm gonna leave, because the creaking heart and the creaking only, you know, spawn at night. So even if it's really small, there's a chance. I feel like you probably waited till nighttime, but just in case, some people maybe don't know that. Which is totally valid because the update is brand new. So you hung around and didn't say anything. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. Honestly, kind of annoying. Because you just wanted a friend. You just wanted to see a little creaking. A little fun creaking friend. Okay, let me also buy some things now. From these villagers. So I think what we'll do is we'll just buy... Should I just buy some banners? Probably, right? I'm gonna need to put some of this away. Yeah, we'll put like 2 of these here. We'll just spend a little bit on some banners to stock up on, because why not? This is what I need to do at Clockcraft, actually. Alright. Just because, I don't know, these are really fun to decorate with. I also really want to like put more of these into all my builds as well, but I gotta make a lot more. You tore it down for the wooden sapling so I could at least start using it. There you go. That's good. That is definitely good. Another good option. Oh, and hello Captain Psych as well. I saw you in my TikTok stream. I don't remember if I said hi or not, but I did see you in my TikTok stream as well, and I just feel like I ignored you again on YouTube. I did not do that intentionally. I am so sorry, but I hope you're doing well. And no worries, you're not late at all, Munchies. I literally just got started, so you are all good. Alrighty, just kind of getting some of our materials to take back to our ancient city project, and I'm so excited to see to show you guys the progress. I can't talk today again. I really feel like I have so much energy. I don't know why. But let's go. That's gonna die down in a little bit. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm so sorry. I like kind of realized I was like, I swear I saw Captain Psych in here, like in the TikTok earlier, but I was probably distracted with whatever. TikTok gets a little bit crazy sometimes, so. I feel like I definitely miss a lot more there, and I try to respond to every message. I sometimes feel bad when I can't, but I try my best. Alright, so let's go and show you what we did, and then I also want to test building out the trees today. I think I want to. The holes in the green and blue. I know. I just like have never fixed it, and I probably will never will. Who is Captain Psych? Uh-oh! No! Bloody ghasts. Alright, hang on. Nobody look yet. Don't look. Don't look. Let me just patch this up real quick. Was it purple or magenta? I think it's purple. I always forget. I'm gonna go with purple. Okay, nobody look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at anything. Close your eyes. Okay, good. It's purple. I was like, this looks like magenta. Okay, so coming up here, you may notice that I have built a gigantic tree. This took way too long yesterday, but we spent the majority of the time, a good 2 hours of yesterday's time, building this kind of giant tree. This is the biggest tree that I've ever personally built. It's still not even that big in comparison to some of like the probably crazy mega ones that people have built, but this is our little tree, which I actually really like how it came out. It was really bad. I got about 30 minutes before I can only listen to the sound of your voice. It's okay. I will guide you with the sound of my voice only. never seen a ghast fireball go through a portal before. It's happened so many times, and honestly, it can be pretty bad sometimes. Like, thankfully, I do have a lot of just obsidian, like, lining a lot of this. But I've had it come through and, like, smash up a lot. It can catch fire on things as well, and it's honestly really annoying. So, yes, that's a bit frustrating. But it happens, so be careful. And that's exactly why I want to finish, like, spawn-proofing and fixing up that area as well. But I did build a couple of other trees, kind of like biggish, not biggish, but, you know, decently sized custom trees just throughout as well. Just to add a little bit more detail and greenery that isn't just, like, a ton of mushrooms. So there's a couple more trees that we need to finish building. I put one right there. Need a little bit more wood for this one over here too. And I think that might be all the stems that I built, or trunks that I built at least. But yeah, I'm really happy with how the trees turned out. I think it's like a really nice backdrop. And yeah, so now let's just go sleep, and then we'll kind of get on with it. Except I am gonna do something first. I'm gonna go to the nether, and I'm gonna build a wall behind the portal so that we can stop getting hit by ghasts every time we go through it. I think that's a really good idea. But let me just, like, place these leaves so I can get them out of my inventory, preferably. So we'll go place these real quick. I'm not gonna have any moss on me or any other... Yeah, see, I think that tree uses double. Yeah, it does. I kind of found a new method to build my trees, and it definitely worked. Instead of doing just, like, a single layer, that's what was making them look really flat. Instead of just doing a single layer, I'm actually doubling it, and that really, really helped. So, I'll try to do that again. So, we're gonna do that. Wait, this is not even. Go one more this way. Wait, okay. There we go. And yeah, I started doing double, and that just actually really helped give it a little bit more fluffiness, I guess. I can't crank 90s. That might be the fastest at boxing up. I was just playing. You're really good though. I know you don't even play build, so it makes it kind of impossible, but I feel like you would be really good at it. You would be really good at it if you did actually play build mode, I bet. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get on some Fortnite tonight or something, and I'm hoping I can finish. If I finish everything I have to do, I would definitely have some time tonight to go on. So hopefully we can do that. Okay, see, I don't know. I just feel like this method helped. That one I didn't do the bottom layer built up, but I think it really did help. Whoops. And then that one just needs 2 pieces on the outside as well. Glad I didn't have to learn it the hard way. Well, take that as your warning and make sure your portals, or around your portals, are spawn proof, because trust me, if a ghast senses you and fires at you, yeah, it's gonna be troublesome. So keep that in mind. Okay, I think that's all good. We have to do one more leaf on it, and then we do have to add in our lighting as well, but just to kind of clear our inventory. And then I'll probably just get some tuff, and no, not tuff, I'll probably get some deep slate and just put the deep slate around the I'll probably put the deep slate around the, what's it called, portal, so that I can stop getting blown up, because that is really, honestly, really frustrating. Hey Astro Chicken, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then, yeah, probably just something like that. Can't play building. I rage quit so fast the last time I played. That's what sucks as well. I know a lot of people would disagree with this statement, but I actually think there's a lot more strategy that goes into zero build than build mode. And I know people are like, no, because you have to get like materials to build, and you have to be like good at building, and that's like all part of the strategy. Like, yes, but also at the same time, in zero build, oh gosh, okay, that was weird. In zero build, you have to find other ways and be more strategic in terms of making sure you always have cover, making sure you always have heals on you, making sure you have some sort of mobility to get around, because you cannot just build a wall and protect yourself when someone starts shooting at you. It's like, you can't just like get shot and then immediately just go like in hide mode and build a thing around you, you know? It's like, and that's what a lot of builders do. And like, you know, a lot of people will be like, oh no, it's strategy, because like the faster you can box up, you get the high ground and whatever. Well, high ground doesn't really compensate for bad aim at the same time. And that's why I just think in zero build, you have to really have better aim. You have to, you know, use what's around you. It's more strategic in my opinion, but just like a lot more enjoyable because you don't have sweats that just immediately build and hide, you know? And that's what I would do too. Not necessarily like build to be strategic and build to, I would build to hide, but not to hide as in just like to attack somebody. I would just like literally hide and hope they went away. How long have you worked on this hardcore world? Looks amazing. Thank you. I've almost been working on this hardcore world for almost 5 years now. So in March 1st, it's going to be officially 5 years, which is super exciting because I feel like that's just a huge milestone. Such a crazy milestone. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, I think that might be one of my favorite little trees that I've just built. I think that actually came out so cute. I really think we've had a breakthrough with this leaf situation, guys. I think that's honestly made a huge difference. The ghast noises from the original music def. Yeah, cat being woken up from making displaced noises and the noises being slightly modified. Yep. It's crazy that came from a cat, isn't it? Quite funny. I guess we'll just do this one too. We had a little bit more leaves than I thought. So we'll kind of just start with this. We'll do this. And then, ooh, I love when it's pretty jungle leaves. The leaves are all so vibrant. So pretty. Yeah, let's go out by 2 more. Make this like 3 and then 3. Okay. And then we'll take that out again. It'll be heartbreaking if you died. I know. I would be absolutely devastated. But that's kind of just the risk that you take when you start a hardcore world. So I know that at some point it's gonna happen. I'm gonna die somehow in some way and I will absolutely be heartbroken because I'm so like passionate about this world. But yeah, I just know that it's gonna happen and I'm gonna try my best to prevent it as much as possible, but I gotta be ready for it, you know? So it is what it is. So far so good. I mean, honestly, if I could surpass 5 years, I'm gonna be pretty dang happy with that. If I can get to 20,000 days, I'm gonna be pretty happy with that. So if we can kind of do something along those lines and get to that, I'd be solid with that. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and then this bottom one, I'm just gonna put one right here. So it's a little bit of a different shape, but I don't want them to be all the same. And then this one right here. I love how this went from planning to make a wall around the portal to, well, no, I had to add the leaves because my inventory was full of leaves. And I was like, okay, I may as well just place all the leaves first because my inventory was still full with them. So I'm trying to get rid of the leaves so that I have an empty inventory so that I can put all of my deep slate in my hand to take it. So don't worry, there was actually a method to my madness, I swear. Alright, I was actually thinking like really good. I was actually thinking really properly because otherwise I would have chucked these in my storage and have no idea where they ended up. So I was doing the right thing, I promise. Okay, another tree built. Which means we don't have any other stems. And, okay, I really love these trees, guys. I think they're looking so cute. I really love them. Alright, cool. Let's go build we're gonna protect the portal now. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. And also, 8 Uggs. Thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if you say your name like that. Or if it's supposed to be like Bugs. It might be Bugs. If it's Bugs, then hello. Welcome in. Yep. You'll probably say something like, no, my name is actually 8 UGZ or something. Such kawaii trees, really? Can you still go into the world and see it once you die? Yeah, you can spectate it. So once you die, you'll still be able to spectate it. At the same time, I have like a ton of backups. So I'll always be able to, you know, like get on and do a final world tour and kind of like go into detail with everything that I've built and like walk through it one last time, you know? So that's gonna be saddening, but at the same time, like, yeah, we'll still, you know, it's not gonna, it doesn't just like go into the void and you never get to see it again, thankfully. Okay, so let's get some either deep slate, probably deep slate, maybe tough, because tough actually, it's not as blast resistant, but we will be able to break it really quickly. Let me just see if this breaks instant. Okay, this does. All right, we're gonna take this. This should be enough to cover, I think. All right, off we go. At least you can see it in environmental. Yes. I mean, I don't plan on dying anytime soon. No, boy. No! I didn't have my bow in my hotbar. Oh my gosh. Of course. Yep, I should have thought about that. Okay, and that's why we're building a wall, everybody. Goodness me. We have to protect the back of that. Holy cow. It's actually so annoying. I also hope I have a flint and steel just here ready to go. I feel like I've looked in here for a flint and steel a gazillion times and still never had one. So I think the plan... Do I have iron? Do I have flint? Yeah, let's hope I have one in my chest. Yep. Cool. That's good at least. Was worried for a second there. Alrighty, we're gonna go place our portal back. Oh, it looks so weird without it. Kinda so sad. Alrighty, new portal is built. And now I am just going to temporarily fill this with tough. And then that way we won't get hit when we run up to it. Trapped, not trapped? What do you mean? Trapped, not trapped? What? I am so confused. Okay, this is faster. Jeez, with speed, this goes kind of crazy. No! I have to do it from the back. Oh, goodness. I don't know either. Okay. That's fine. You're good. You're good, you're good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where is this one little bit? And also, that is all not spawn proof up there. So we will eventually have to do that too. Whoops. Okay. Good. Portal is now complete, guys. So now we can just be careful because we don't want to smash into the wall. But now at least when I'm going through, nothing can hit me from the other side. So I'm happy about that. I'll take it. Okay. I was nervous for a second, but it's all good. Okay, we're going to put this away. And then sleep time. All right, and then, oops, let's see. All right, I think we get started on some of our mushrooms actually now. I think we've created all the stems for them, so I wouldn't mind just going in and finalizing those if we can, just to kind of get those out of the way. So we'll grab our red things that I just brought and don't know where I put them. Because in my hand I have the red, there we go. I'm like, I have the red wool, but where did I get that from? Okay, fair enough. Then let's go get some glass, which I also hope that I have. Glass is a weird one. All right, I have a tiny little bit. Okay, let's build ourselves some mushrooms. Also, I have so many mangrove doors. Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna get to have a door by the end of the day. But let's go ahead, build in some of our red mushrooms, which I guess just like any... Did I ever do a certain thing? Like, did I ever put red mushrooms? I actually didn't ever really build any small red mushrooms around anything besides this one. Okay, so I guess they can go with any of them. Doesn't matter too much. Okie dokie. Yay, I'm excited. Alright, this one we'll kind of do... Is that one pointed? Nope, that one's kind of flat. So we'll do a pointed one here. Like that. And then glass, 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 glass. Maybe just some glass panes. I am gonna probably need more of these. Okay, let's just put that there. See if that kind of works. Yep, that works. A little pointy mushroom. But I'm hoping this is just going to be good to add a little bit more detail in and throughout. Ooh, 14. Actually, I mean, almost 15 days. You're only a little bit to 15 days too, which is awesome. Thank you. That's amazing. I appreciate it. Should I make this one kind of flat? I guess we will. We need some of them to be flat so we can have... I'm gonna need more of these. We need some of these to be flat just so we can have some, Oh, it's not gonna work. I need to put some lighting in there. It ain't gonna work. Okay. Unless I made it wider, but we're gonna leave that like that. I will have to add an end rod to the back right there. Okay. The back right there and to back right there, and then hopefully that's gonna give us a little bit more lighting. Okay, 2 mushrooms built. That is actually a mix of calcite, mushroom blocks, quartz, and white concrete. So it's, I don't think I use bone really for these mushrooms, but it's kind of like a little bit of a mix of everything. As I said, for this project, or if you didn't know guys, I'm trying to really texture this significantly. I'm really trying to make it super just kind of really detailed. That's kind of been my goal for this project. I really wanted to push myself to make everything really as detailed as I could. And so yeah, I kind of tried to use a mix of different items in there. And I think it's all working out really well. It's all coming together nicely. Every little bit of color always makes me so excited to keep adding and decorating and detailing. So yeah. Also, we could probably place... maybe not. Oh, we could maybe place some mushrooms on it, but I actually don't think that would work. This one's really tall, and it might benefit from having another little stem. I just don't happen to have any on me. Okay, so that one's good. That one's good. That's like a little pointed one. I like it. A bit different. We might do a red one here. Okay, little mini mushroom. Kind of add a little bit of a bigger one here. I don't want this one to be too big. Off to the mines I go. Goodbye, good luck. Like, I kind of don't want this one to be too big. So I don't want to block the buildings. I actually really like this building. Let's actually do that. That one's like really subtle, but I like it. Because I really like the water wheel. So I wanted that to be featured, but it's kind of a little bit covered now. Guess it's not a huge deal. We'll make this one red too. Whoa, that one's pretty big mushroom. Oh my gosh. Some of these are kind of beefy. Hey Creeper, I am working on kind of texturing up and decorating in my ancient city project right now. So that is kind of my plan, or like kind of thing that I've been working on, is just detailing, working on my ancient city. We really need some red glass. I don't know if I have any regular glass to even dye it. I know I have the dye, but yeah, so this is how the project is looking. It's very kind of heavily detailed, so it's taking a long time just to go through and add everything to it. Oh, there's some glass. Perfect. Oh, there's some more glass. Okay, we're set. But yeah, there's a tour if you want to see what I've kind of been doing recently on the world other than this project. But yeah, there you go, King. Enjoy if you want to watch those. I will do like kind of a tour on this project once it's done. Kind of just like going around and showing everything and, you know, kind of a big like finalized tour. All right, I'll be back. No worries. But for now, I feel like I still have a lot to do, so I'm still just like chugging away at it as much as I can. No worries, Erin. Hope it all goes well. I'm excited for my lunch today. I think I'm gonna have like another little turkey sandwich thing. First time I joined, you were building... Oh, my balloons in my nether? Okay. Have you seen my nether project video, Creeper? Have you seen like the Ocean Oasis video that I did? Because I really recommend watching that. That one covers that entire project, and I personally think it's the best video that I've ever made. Yes, you've made it? Okay, good. I'm glad you've seen it. But yeah, that's really cool that you came during that project, because that is absolutely one of the projects that I am, you know, most proud of. So that's cool that you came in during that. The balloons were hard though. That was like the first time I'd ever built a hot air balloon, and that was kind of a little bit stressful. So it's a little bit. But thanks for sticking with me. Pretty awesome. Okay, just wanted to add some of that in because it's actually a lot of the glazed terracotta, which is fine. Just looks a little funky. Oh, no torch. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of these torches, guys. That is also something that I know I talk about a lot, but I am trying to ditch every single torch in here. I want all the lighting to come from hidden light sources, other kind of decorative light sources without having to chuck a bunch of torches everywhere. So I'm really trying to get a little bit more mindful about things like that. So anytime you see torches, I'm probably just like trying to quickly grab them all and get rid of them. Alright, so we just added about 5 red mushrooms. So we did this one, those ones, we did that one, we did that one, and then we did that one. Okay, cool. Any other spaces? I guess I'll do a red mushroom over here. I made it. All the color pops are really adding to this place so much. Thank you. I am so happy with it. And I just really want to kind of finish this project because I think it's also going to be one that I'm really going to be proud of as well. And I already am so proud of it. So I can't wait to also see like what it's going to look like when it's just done, you know? Hopefully this just super vibrant magical oasis. I'm excited. It's looking good. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Thanks for all the kind words, guys. Really means a lot. Alright, so we did that red mushroom. I didn't set up any mushrooms up here, surprisingly. I guess we'll make this one red. King, thank you so much for the YouTube sub as well. I think he's over there watching the world tours, which is still appreciated. Okay. Yeah, mushroom. I'm glad that like everything that I've kind of done now, I can just sort of speed through it because we have like the general idea down now. It's just about like adding to it. So yeah, it's kind of nice that we're kind of like more speedy, I guess, because now I'm like, okay, I know what I want to do, and now it's just about like adding more, just like everywhere, making it so detailed and so colorful and so vibrant, and it's been a blast, like quite literally just seeing it all come together. But yes, we're gonna be continuing to build mushrooms. I think I'll grab like some yellow maybe now. This place is growing fast. It is, isn't it? I'm kind of like, now that I have a rhythm, it's going a lot faster. And Mitsu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, it seems to go a lot faster now that I'm kind of... I don't know. I feel like I found my rhythm with it a little bit more. Okay, so we might be able to do some orange. We might also be able to do some, like, gradient looking things. So gradient with, like, yellow as well. So, like, orange to yellow, or just yellow. Or a bit of both. We'll see. But we have some of these materials. Have some wool is good. We have that. I know I used other things for the glow berries. So like, where am I? Because those lightings would be good. Weird that I don't have any wool, because I feel like I should have some. How do you find the inspiration to build in your world? I know this sounds like really crazy and this is not going to be helpful at all, but a lot of the times ideas kind of pop into my head. And then I just try my best to put what's in my head into the game. So I know that is like the least helpful thing I feel like I could ever say to someone that's like, oh, like, how do you get inspiration, you know, blah, blah, blah. I mean, sometimes I'll look at things in real life and I'll be like, oh, that's cool, I want to build it in Minecraft. But a lot of the times for these transformation projects, they are quite out of the box in a way. So a lot of the times I'll have like oh, I want to transform. It's usually me transforming a structure of some sort or like a biome or something like that. So I'll have an overarching idea. So for my, oh, thank you. Thank you. We worked hard on that. So for my nether project, for example, I knew that I wanted to do a water themed area in the nether. And so it was kind of a little bit of going back and forth between how do we make that happen. And actually, if you saw that video, you probably saw the whole process of like how I got the inspiration for it. So like different elements of that build. I got some inspiration from Lego. I got some inspiration from this random mansion, image of a mansion that I found on the internet. There was like this Florida mansion that was like surrounded by a moat, because originally I wanted to do a castle with a moat surrounding it. And then I found this mansion, and so that's what I ended up building as my nether nether resort area, I guess. And so yeah, a lot of the time I'll have an idea and then I'll get inspiration afterwards, which sounds a little bit backwards, but that's usually the way that it goes. Florida man. Yeah, mansion. Exactly. So it does sound very confusing when I'm like, yeah, I actually had an idea and then we found inspiration. But I guess that happens sometimes. Like you might have a theme that you want to build, and then in order to build that theme, you want to look at inspiration for that theme. You know, if you're doing medieval, you might look at like old castles and different like ancient like towns and things to get inspiration for that. So I guess that's kind of in a sense what kind of my brain works that way too. But yeah, it just depends. Like sometimes it's hard because a lot of the times too, like I would say AI tools can really help too. Like if you are looking to do something that doesn't exactly exist, or that no one's ever like done in Minecraft before, a really good thing that I like doing is kind of typing in what I'm envisioning in my brain into like an AI generator thing, like image generator, so you can actually visually have some sort of representation of what you're trying to do. So like just say okay, this looks like very flat up here, but also I don't want to make it any, I just realized I don't have yellow, like actual yellow glass. Let me go see, or should I just, maybe I'll do orange. Maybe orange will still look vibrant enough. Oh wait, we'll just do panes. Panes should work. Okay. So just say I wanted to do like a gorilla holding a fairy with a blue hat on, for example. I could just type that into AI and it's going to give you some sort of visual. And so once you have that visual, it might be a lot easier to kind of, well, like visualize how you're going to build it in your world. So that's a good thing to do. I know a lot of people are like, like don't use AI, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like it's personally been a good tool for me just to like, if I have some sort of idea, I think for like, what building was it? That building up there. I typed in AI, like fishing cottage, like surrounded by mushrooms and flowers. And so I kind of had a visual of like what I was trying to build. And if you go back to watch that VOD, which it'll all be on the YouTube as well, you'll see the image that I was trying to reference. So it's, I mean, it's still difficult. Building from images, it doesn't exactly make it easier. It just gives you more of a direction, because sometimes building shapes is the difficult part, like trying to build different roof shapes and different things like that, like can be really difficult if you're not looking, if you don't have a visual guide. It can be hard. I've been wanting to build a village near my base for the longest time, but I'm always more inspired to work on other things. One day the village muse will speak to me. No, and that's perfect. I love that, Blue Clue, because that's something I also do. Taking advantage of what I'm motivated by is a really good thing that I do all the time. Like if there is some random part of a project that I'm inspired to work on, listen to that, you know, listen to that, because that's going to be what gives you the most motivation. It's going to give you the most drive. It's going to help you kind of have the motivation to do it, because sometimes, you know, if you're playing the game and you're working on stuff that you don't want to work on, there's not really a lot of fun in that, you know? So I say just like work on what you want to work on what you're inspired to work on, and what you're motivated to work on, because that's going to make it, in the end, just like more enjoyable for you as well. So yeah, I love that. And eventually it will. Eventually you're going to say, you know, one day you're going to say, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time that I work on this village, and it's going to turn out amazing. So yes, it's going to happen. I believe. Okay, this has a lot of... There's a lot of mushrooms here that we've kind of planned. So I think with this one, because it's a little bit of a bigger area, let's do like an orange gradient. So like an orange little gradient mushroom. So I'm going to start with that. I'll put some panes around this one. Oh no, kidding. Kidding. We're going to put panes here. And then I might do an orange carpet on top too, just not to make it so vibrant. And then for this one, I want to also start with the orange concrete. But then I want to kind of... Can I have it go up to... I don't even have orange concrete powder. Okay, that makes it hard. That makes it a little bit hard. Maybe we'll do just a yellow glazed. That might work. That might work out a little bit better. And then we'll kind of add some of these around here too. Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing? Oh, Bill, guess what? Guess what? You're gonna love this. I don't know if you like spend money on Fortnite or not, but there is like a Taneesha elf skin on there right now. It's not like the Taneesha elf, but it very is Taneesha elf-like, so I'd recommend checking that out. I'd recommend checking it out. Because it's super Taneesha elf-like. Okay, we're gonna have to do that actually. I don't know why I did that. Again, with connected textures, it really doesn't help. Okay, hang on. So it took me 2 hours yesterday to map out a circle around my ocean monument. I couldn't have it done without a generator. LOL. AI is definitely helpful. Yeah, I use a website called Plots Modeler, Anna, which like it doesn't build the circle for you exactly, but you know, it's a guide. It kind of gives you a little bit of a guide of where to, you know, how many blocks to place before changing direction and that kind of thing. So that was really helpful. I do like using that website a lot whenever I'm building my domes or circles or anything like that. But yeah, I don't think that like, I don't know. I'm not against that app specifically. I'm only against the ones that actually like tell you where to build it in your game. That one I don't really, you know, that's more of like a Litmatica situation, which I'm not really totally a fan of those. Just because I feel like that's like a little bit too much help, you know? I like knowing where I have to place the blocks, but still have to physically place the blocks. Litmatica, where it just like tells you exactly where to build it, it's just like, okay, kind of takes away from that struggle and that process, which maybe people would appreciate, but I like to put myself through HE double hockey sticks. In the last month, I've built a very basic nether hub for transportation. I've been draining an ocean monument. I think once those are done, the building bug will bite me and I'll start working on the village. Hey, that's so exciting. Best of luck with it. We also need some bamboo stuff to finish that building, because that's just like been staring at me for a long time. But I think the mushrooms are helping, guys. I like how they're turning out. The orange ones, that actually looked really nice. We can't do orange with orange though, so we have to make sure that the orange ones are going with like other colors, like the blue, for example. Let's do that, because we've already done a lot of red over here. Can't put things 10 blocks off when you use it. With Litmatica, yeah, I guess you... Oh my... I thought I saw something flashing in front of me. That happened to be a creeper. Which, like, hello? Where did the creeper even come from? Did he drop from all the way up there? No, wait, actually. Actually, how did that creeper even spawn? I'm very confused, but that was... I almost actually just died. Thank goodness for my beacons. And this poor person's house. Whose house is this? I am so sorry. Fatal? We had quite a fatal experience. Oopsies. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Let me get I need to go get a shulker box or something real quick. We actually need to figure out where that just came from. Hang on. Oh man. Yeah, wait 1 second. Let me take Okay, let me take another one. Sure, we'll do that. And then let me also take this box because I don't know if any of the stuff got blown up that we need. Let's put this... No. Let's put this in here. Okay. Just got back from ads to see that. Yeah, my bad. Guess I missed something big. Whoopsies. Yeah, I just almost... Well, I didn't almost explode. I definitely did just explode. That was right in front of me. I need to watch that back because where actually did that just come from? Like, where did that just come from? I am very confused by that. Because this obviously isn't like deep dark, but where did it spawn? Like, is this dark enough for it to have spawned up here? Because I feel like there's all light right here. This is 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's glass, obviously. Can't spawn there. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is not spawnable back here. It had to be. It had to be right here and he fell down. Has to be like right here. What is this? This is 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2. No, it wasn't right here either. What? It also wasn't right here because all this is lit up. On the roof? It was on the other side of the house. Okay, so it must have been right here. I just don't understand because this is... Oh, it's this block. It's this block right here. Oh my gosh. Goodness me. Okay. Well, that kind of stinks because it did blow up quite a lot of that. All right, let's go to sleep. Whoops. All right, let's try not to lose the world today. Bill distracted me. That's what happens when you fly without looking, and that's what I do all the time. Which, yeah, I was just reading chat while I knew I was like gonna land on this house and didn't pay attention. That's what's gonna kill me in this game. Is just my sheer ability to not pay attention. Alright, so let's see. What sucks is this texturing was so good. And I also don't exactly know how this was built, so we're just going to try and chuck in some things here to make it somewhat match. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That, I guess that's gonna have a block on it. Probably my favorite build right here. Thanks, Bryce. Alright, let's see. Honestly, is it going to be bad if I just kind of fill it for wool? At least just to figure out where all this is going to go. Dang it. I haven't built mushroom huts in ages too. If I put that right there, is that going to work? Oh yeah, that's going to work. Okay. It's not exactly even, but I think at least it's like somewhat fixed right now. And then we also just need... Wait, I'm missing glass. I haven't put glass on this, so yes I did. Yeah. This little dude kind of blew up quite a lot. I'm not happy about it. Warped wood is so expensive, okay? I don't need them blowing up my glass. Also, I guess I was missing light on the top. That would do it. If there wasn't a light block up here, that would definitely explain it. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Okie dokie. We fixed that one up. Goodness me. Okay. No one tell Fatal I just exploded their house. Oops. Oopsies. It's okay. Everything's so fine. So fine. Totally chill. Alright, but now it's lit up so that nothing can spawn on here. So we're all good. Because now if I get rid of this, we should be good, right? This should no longer be 0. This is now... Where am I looking? 6. Yep, we're all good. This is 3. This is also 3. All right. Nice. And let's leave this right here as well. Okay. Found the culprit. Yep. Yep. That would be it. Okay, well, let's jump back up here and we're going to put away this. Well, no, put away the blue one. In there. And then I was also looking for if we had like 3, I need 3 warp stairs. 4 works. Alright, so we got our stairs that we can now place on there, so that's gonna be all good. We now have my yellow shulker back. And did I have yellow glass anywhere? Because that was the one glass color that I was missing. It's probably over. Just an excited little guy. I wanted to say hi. He hopped down right as you hopped on the tree and what? Oh. Because I don't know if I have my inventory open or what, but that was so annoying. I mean, I'm glad it blew up that over like something else. You know, at least it could have been something like a farm or, you know what I mean? Like super more complicated to fix, but I'm glad that it was that. I'm just missing one more block. So what I can actually, no, I can't do anything right now. All right. We're missing a block, but it's chill. Now let's build this mushroom with no incidents this time. I was actually gonna be so mad about that if for some reason that creeper spawned, even though oh my gosh, you know what that kind of reminds me of, guys? My dream. That kind of reminded me of my dream. So in my dream, okay, a little while ago, I had a dream that I fell off of this and then I had like popped a totem when I hit the ground, and then immediately out of nowhere, a creeper came. And I remember that being my biggest like question mark, was like, how did the creeper spawn? Because it's in the deep dark and there's no areas for it to spawn. And I remember that being like my biggest question. And so that was kind of the same situation where I was like, wait, like where did that guy spawn? He shouldn't have been able to spawn. Oh man. Yeah, that like that felt very similar to what I experienced in my dream. Holy cow. Minecraft's becoming too real and I don't appreciate it. All right, let's do that. Even though we found out where he spawned, but still, I still don't want to accept it. He was on the roof the whole time. Like the whole time, like I was just chilling, doing my thing, and he was just there for a good hour or two. Yep, doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. I also was supposed to make this one orange, which didn't end up happening. The reason being there's a yellow mushroom literally all right there already. But you know, let's keep that like that. Let's also remove this and this one and this one. And more lighting, because we shall overlight now. Deja vu, yes, it was like a weird, like, I've been through this before, but like dream. Yeah, kind of like deja vu, but I guess I wasn't like, oh, I feel like this has happened before. Like that happened to me in my dream, except I didn't already had popped my totem beforehand. All right, I'm gonna start doing this like orange kind of one again, and making it kind of larger, because this is kind of prominent right here, so we can kind of build this up a bit. I think we'll take this all the way around. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll do sure, we'll do this. This is a lie. It's supposed to be 6 streams. Oh no. Putting blocks off. Okay, let me have a look at that. Let's see. Was he there the whole time? Yep. Yep, he's chilling there the whole time. I was not watching. Oh gosh. And then I land on the mushroom. And then my screen. I'm like, I saw something flashing. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, that would be a detonating creeper. Holy cow. You know what? You know why I didn't take that much damage? It only did 4.5 hearts. Because that creeper was standing 2 blocks away from me. I think that if that was closer, that could have been bad. I don't know if it would have been a totem pop. I mean, I was wearing my elytra, but that was scary. That was so scary. Just makes me think of the Minecraft Legends storyline and the backstory of the creepers, and now I'm sad. They made such a good lore backstory for that game. Oh gosh. I never want to look at creepers in any other way. Because they're like my enemy right now, you know? And so I never want to be like, oh, such cute little creepers. No. They're out to destroy me. And I stand by that statement. Okay. This is probably not going to be in the right spot, but I'm going to try and put this around the light blocks. I have not made a mushroom like this, so we will see how this goes. I just want it to be like a little bit bigger. I don't know. It's kind of like a big enough spot to do it. So kind of now take this one in. Let's not waste that actually when it's not visible. Okay, so then we'll do this. And then I really wish I had some yellow glass, like solid glass. But that is fine. And then we'll do that. Does that make sense, I wonder? Alright, she's a little bit of an interesting mushroom, but you know, it's good to have a bit of variety, so that's what we're rolling with here. It's definitely interesting, and I wouldn't even mind taking that up again like that. And also taking this up again like that. I feel like that just needs to be a little bit higher, and then that's gonna come here. Alright, that might look slightly better. Oh gosh, it's bad. I'm missing like some of the blocks I need for the gradient, so it's like kind of a little bit of a struggle. Bow, 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 because it feels like very harsh. It either needs to be like one little tiny piece of orange. Okay, it doesn't look that bad now, but it needs to be like one little piece of orange and the rest yellow, or like a lot of yellow and then a little bit of orange, or a little bit of yellow, a lot of orange. I feel like when you just like split it like that, it gets a little bit funky, but she's alright. She's alright. Kind of looks like a maple leaf or something. Looks like a fantasy. Okay, good. I'll take that. I'll take that. If it looks like a mushroom, we're good. Hi, Levi. Welcome in. I think the stem is annoying. I have to like... If I added maybe another mini one there, it might look a bit better. But let's put that. Let's go do another orange one over on this red one over here. Mux, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know. Don't they have lives and wives? Yeah, I don't know why they do that. But it's honestly really frustrating. Because it's like, dude, just like, get help. Like, why you gotta take me out with you, you know? Okay, we're gonna make this one, whoopsies, make this one orange. Like this. And kind of put a little bit of that on top. Alright, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I know. It's like really frustrating. Like, don't do it. There's other ways, okay? I could like, you know, maybe if they just ask for some help, I could like build them a nice little house, and like really I could give them anything they wanted, but instead they're like, yep, you're coming down with me. I have no idea who you are, but you seem like a really wholesome girl that's just having fun. I feel just a bit of fun. Yep. No, I take my Minecraft very seriously. Just kidding. Hi there, Mux. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. So we have orange down there. That one seems small for the space. Like for some reason this looks like I've built like a miniature mushroom. Which is like, it's fine, but I feel like it's not what I wanted. Anyway, we have that mushroom there. I can't do another orange one there. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I have actually one here. Let's make this one orange too. That will work. Alright. I'm just gonna delete that. I get what you're saying. I'm just gonna delete it though, just because it's like a little bit too... It might be a little too, visual, you know? So I just deleted it just to keep it low-key. Do you have some tips for starting Hardcore World that I plan on lasting a long time? Yes, I do. In a nutshell, she's a female goat of the Minecraft Hardcore. Thank you! Oh my gosh, that's like the nicest compliment. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will take that. I do have the longest currently running Hardcore World as a female, which I am very proud of. Super proud of. But yeah, hearing other people say it makes me all giddy. Okay, I do have a I actually have a video for you. I have a Minecraft tips video that I posted, which is actually going to give you some tips on how to stay alive, how to have a really good start in your hardcore world. So you should definitely go check out that tips video. I do get that question a lot, so I definitely wanted to make a resource for it that people can, you know, kind of watch and get a few little tips and tricks before maybe starting a hardcore world, because it's hard. Like, hardcore can be daunting and scary and a little intimidating, you know? How to stay alive, just run around until you die of hunger. What? What do you mean? That one looks interesting. That one looks kind of sci-fi-esque. You died in your first hunger wall? No. Wait, Levi, you just said you started another one and then you died? Or you mean you just started a new... Oh, you just started a new world because you died in your first one. I'm sorry, Levi. Oh, thanks, Mux. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. But yes, if you guys are just popping in and you're wondering what I'm working on, I'm currently in the process of transforming an ancient city into a fantasy-themed kingdom. So that's my plan. Lots of fantasy going on right now.
I've only watched
super happy with it.
Years, but you've been one of my favorite hardcore streamers for a
while.
Oh, each build impresses
no worries, Blue.
Me more and more.
Enjoy. Thank you. What the heck? You guys are being extra sweet today. Thank you. 8 months of subscription. You're amazing. Thank you. And I mean 2-3 years. I love how you say like I've only watched for 2 to 3 years. That's a long time. Like that's amazing. Each build impresses me more and more. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away, and I'm actually going to, now that I've done that, I don't think I can add any more orange. So we're gonna put the orange stuff away. My elytra is still good, thankfully. Now I'm like nervous about creepers. I'm like, is there any other spots that they've randomly managed to weasel their way into? Because it's making me a little scared. Okay, so I'm thinking... Oops. Alright, let me take this, because I know I needed one more block. But we'll take this. Maybe some mushrooms can have some lanterns on the top, too. And let's grab some more fireworks. There we go. Perfecto. You have a camel named Michael. Awesome. I need to build a zoo exhibit for my camels. It's also something I need to do. Alright, so let's, like, look at areas. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask you guys a question. When I look, or when you look at this area, what area is your eye, like, drawn to in the sense of, like, you need to build something there? Like, what area looks like it's missing stuff the most? Because I know there's a few walls that are still looking kind of plain, so I was gonna go in and add our amethyst trim in here. So we have, like, an amethyst trim area. We have to, like, finish building this little mountain, the right corner. Okay, wait. You're gonna have to explain a little bit more. Like, because also, when you get down here, we also have this situation going on as well by the butterfly. Oh, so, like, this area down here. Yeah, that's a good one. I think we should probably start on our amethyst in this area then. Oh, you pinged me on Discord. Okay, that's actually good. You see, Neon, you get me. You know that I'm visual. That section, okay. I also feel drawn to that section. So I think maybe those two areas can be our focus area today. Yep. Okay. Interesting. I also feel the same way. So I think definitely we could do both of those areas. Like this area and then also this back wall. Because I was going to focus on the amethyst through here. But I think it might actually be not a bad idea to continue the cracking coming through here. We may also make some more mushroom huts in here. I don't think I like intended to do that, but I wouldn't mind it. I also wouldn't mind a bigger building here as well, because I kind of like when you look at it from here, you know, the castle is giant. We have some other bigger buildings that helps give a little bit more to the space without it just being super like naturey. I maybe wouldn't mind having another platform as something like this, you know, just another little like house building, and we'll find something to make it useful with. But that also might not be a bad idea, other than just mushrooms, or maybe some other like mushroom inspired buildings, because I do like how I ended up going in and adding a few buildings in here. That actually I feel like also really helped make it not just mushrooms and kind of gave it a more like village feel. So maybe we kind of work on that area too. But interesting, thank you. And you have a god apple already? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Okay, so we will focus on kind of mining through some of this then. So this is how many blocks wide? I do 2 blocks at a time. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's got to kind of stay 2 blocks wide. Got it. Okay, so we're kind of gonna just swivel this under here and very proud of myself for actually leaving a space. Very, very proud. I also don't want this to feel super, some areas feel very, like, staircasey. We gotta make sure it's twirling and looking nice. So, like, maybe we take it up a little bit more. But then we also kind of go down a little bit more. I want it to be like a smooth kind of curve. If we can. Alright, let's see how that looks. Let's also add a light there before you know what spawns. Okay, I like that. That feels pretty like rounded. Looks cool. Alright, so we have that. So we're going to fill that with amethyst as well. And then we are also going to have this go through here as well. So this is going to be interesting. This is a very big area. So we shall see how we go with this. Okay. I think we kind of just try and make this really just like curvy. So we'll kind of just have some go back here. Have this go down a little bit. Have this go up again. This is a big area, so it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit to do, but I think, yes, detail-wise, it's gonna help. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure we are checking, because I want the shape to be good. Okay, I actually like that a lot. Alright, I may have it drop down a little bit more now. Okay. Let's have this go down a bit more. Like that. Okay. And then, whoops, up again a little bit more. And then down again. You know what sucks is like I built all of this, so now it's like we're taking it away. But I know it needed to happen. Hi Leo, how are you? And hi Clips. Welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing great. I am just working on my ancient city project again. I'm trying to add more detail to this area. I want to kind of get it. I want to kind of get it finalized. Would be good to. It'd be good to have that. A little bit finalized. Oh gosh. If you want to redeem stuff, click on your little. There's like a little beanie buck. It's like a little gold coin next to your chat, and that'll show you how to redeem stuff. Oh, okay. Also, I did the thing that I didn't want to do. Or is there a certain command you're trying to find? I didn't want this to, like, drop down. So prominently. You know what? I think it's actually fine. I think that is all good. But this needs to go right there. Okay. Wait. Yeah, there and there. Okay. Yeah, like if you want to see redeems, you click on the gold coin. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Alright, I made it to the edge of the wall. It seems I am broke. Yeah, you gotta get your, your watch time up and get a lot of points that way. Okay. I think that looks good. Like how that kind of flows around. And then I guess we should probably do this wall too. Just to really nail it in. Because, yep. You guys know that's one thing that I'm trying to achieve is I want no area to look plain. I want it to... It's happening again. They're attacking that golem now. Who's throwing at it? What the heck? Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. So random. They keep attacking my golems. Welcome back, King. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Captain Psych! Did I get a trident? Why did that trident look enchanted?
I guess I was already subbed.
Did I get a trident? I don't think I did. I don't think we got one. It would have landed in here. Yeah, we didn't. I did the 6-month sub. I did the 6-month sub and I guess I was already subbed. Oh, dang. Thank you. Captain Psych subscribing for tier 1 with 6 months in advance. Holy cow. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I did really like your Nether Oasis. Thank you. That's my favorite project too. I'm once again able to appreciate a mechanic I've only witnessed in your stream. Yeah, I'm still so weirded out by that. I still don't know how that even like occurred. But I guess that was a really clear way to see it. Hey, we just saw exactly what was happening. Because I was hearing those noises. And we had no idea how. Like, it sounded like a trident. We didn't know what it was. And then finally, we witnessed it being thrown at a poor golem. So, yep. Poor little guy. Yeah, this one's gonna be slightly difficult. I think we need more sponges for that section. And this is all still really plain too. Like, all down here. I'm not sure if we want to actually run the water all the way back or not. I'm just worried that it like potentially might affect the drown farm. I'm not sure. I don't think it will. But yeah, we also have to remove all of this, and let's get some TNT for that. I know I have a lot, so we'll kind of TNT that last little section down there. And then we'll have to see if we actually have materials to do the, what's it called? Materials to do the other area. With the, whoops. Alright, we got 3 stacks of TNT. To do the walls, because I actually don't think... Oh, I don't even need calcite. It's just... Okay, it's just amethyst. Yeah, we should get some. The Trident Drine are the worst I have that happen in my world, where they spawn underground and attack axolotls. It's awful when they spawn with their... Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, so that's what I've been experiencing, and it's so random. Like, I've just been hearing the noise, and I didn't know what it was. I'd never heard that before. And I didn't think... I thought sort of it was like, how, like some mobs like don't attack certain mobs, like how mobs don't attack creepers. I kind of thought weirdly that Trident Drown did not attack other mobs. I didn't think that happened. But they do. Apparently, and someone suggested that, oh, I think, they can damage mobs if other mob damages it. And I'm like, okay, there's no way that anything else damaged it. Because the only thing that spawns in there is other drowned and squid, and like they don't attack each other. And so yeah, finally noticed, I was seeing tridents flying, and I saw a trident right here, and I was like, what on earth? Looked, and there was a golem in here. So this poor golem was just getting attacked by tridents. It was so sad, but yeah, I guess we got to be a little bit careful with the drowned farm. That it doesn't keep other golems don't keep getting hurt by it. I could just glass around the entire thing. I mean, that's probably a possibility too. It's just whenever my squid fall, sometimes they fall out the side. So if I did kind of wrap glass around here, there's a chance that the farm wouldn't maybe work as effectively. Not that it really matters. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't want the drown to fall out of the farm, because that would be bad. Because then they're gonna be just literally walking around the space, which I don't want. So it's hard to like kind of find a solution. So we might probably just keep witnessing stuff like that happen. Alright. Whoops. I will say one negative thing here, guys, is we do not have any beacons where I'm standing right now. Not a single one. Attack everything. I've had them attack my snow golems, who, by the way, also attack everything. I've had them get attacked by llamas, which is so... Oh my gosh. Dude, my llamas, actually, these llamas right here have also been just, like, attacking everything, too. There'll be, like, mobs that spawn up there, and I'm just seeing, like, shots being fired, like, across the thing here. They're, like, shooting mobs that come from up there. I swear. I know, I have so many things just like always, there's always something attacking something, and I'm like, guys, like, can we just chill and be nice to each other for 5 seconds? Because it's, yeah, it's a lot. Oh my gosh. And I also, if I was to build another beacon here, I genuinely don't think I can. Actually, we could build one deep in this corner down here. Okay, I think we might have to do that, but we're not going to be able to do that until after I've placed all my TNT. Yeah. Not till after we place the TNT. Because otherwise the beacon will probably explode. Whoa. Oh gosh. Okay. I kind of forget the method that I used. I know I like dug a little bit in so they didn't like fly out everywhere, because that was really annoying. How many llamas would it take to defeat a wither? I'm not sure. I don't think they do a lot of damage, so I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it never really would succeed. So probably like 1,000,000. Because how much damage do they do? Oh gosh. I really don't want that to get exploded. I've had this be exploded before and it was painful. Okay, please stay over there, TNT. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, that's all we want. Come on, let's try. Let's not. Feel free. I shall not, because I do not have the patience for that. Nor do I want to spawn a wither either, but I feel like it would take a long time. A very long time. Very, very long time. Alrighty. We are going try and hand remove some of this little hangover. Yes, llamas are breedable. With wheat, I think. I think they take wheat. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, this is the last little corner. Would take 600 llamas to kill a wither in Java if they all hit at once. Okay. 1,200 in Bedrock? So does Bedrock do the llamas do less damage in Bedrock? Oh no. Llamas do the same amount of damage. The wither is stronger in Bedrock. So that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Alright, setting off some more TNT. Hope it doesn't fly back this way again. I love placing TNT. It's so fun. Like, I worked hard to get this TNT. You know what? I think that's as low as I need it to go. Let's place some in here now. Then we'll kind of just like, oh, diamonds! Kind of floss the rest of it. This is my fortune pick. Uh-oh. How many diamonds did that give me? Just one? Come on. One giant spitball of death. Hay bales for breeding llamas. Got it. Wait, the whole hay bale? Like the big, like the hay bale or the hay? Because the whole hay bale is crazy. That's expensive. Yeah, you guys better get some good farms going. If you want a, no, the hay bale? Oh my gosh. So yeah, they hungry. If you guys want a, llama army, you're gonna have to start a really good wheat farm, because that's expensive. That's 9 pieces of wheat to breed them. What pigs? I was actually, so on my TikTok stream this morning, I actually found a koala cat in my world. It like ran into my sheep farm, and so I tried to catch it, and it took like, I think I want to say like maybe close to 15 fish. And so I came back with 1 lot of fish. You know, I had like 7 fish, fed it the 7 fish, didn't want it, didn't like it, didn't want to love me. I went and collected 3 or 4 more fish, came back, fed it, didn't want to love me, went and collected more fish, came back, finally decided to love me. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, this is how it is IRL. Koala eats food and then immediately is like, excuse me, my bowl's empty. You gonna do something about it? So she immediately, you know, is always wanting food. I honestly think that like she's the cat that she'll just eat even if she's not hungry. Like, cause she'll just always, you know, she always like goes over and like checks her bowl. She's like, have you refilled this yet? And I'm like, go, man. And even yesterday, oh my gosh, she was like screaming at me at 6. And we actually gave them lunch yesterday as well. So they have breakfast, lunch, like wet food. They have their dry food out all the time too. And that's how I know like we're also not like underfeeding them or anything, because they have their dry food out all day. And even then, they don't ever usually finish their dry food. So I'm like, okay, if you were starving to death, you probably would have like eaten this entire thing. But yeah, so like she's not hungry, you know, she just like likes to eat, you know. I'm kind of the same, so I don't blame the little thing. But yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's annoying because she just like looks at us. That's like the only reason she likes us, is because she knows we feed her. She's a little diva. And then she'll like, you know, only around food time will she come and like cuddle up to us, you know, because she just wants food. She'll like come in, but she'll like aggressively cuddle. It's kind of hard to explain. She'll like thrash herself around on your lap or something until, you know, I think she kind of just wants you to get up. Get up and feed me, peasant. Oh man. Yeah, she's a little diva. It was funny because that's like, it's literally what happened today. Like, you know, some cats will take one piece of fish and they'll love you. But Koala, no. She took so many fish this morning. Before she loved me. Alright, I think this is looking pretty good. We got rid of most of that. It's like kind of quite hollow now, which is awesome. Koala is a food hustler. She is. A diva is a female version of a hustler. Of a hustler. Of a hustler. Yep. Alrighty, let's get rid of this. Let's finish this project. We also have to finish like detailing this thing too. A lot of the stuff, like even the castle, a lot of the stuff is kind of like exists, but it's just not detailed to the extent that I want it to be. So we kind of still have a lot to go with that. Let's go put this TNT away. Back in here, but glad we got to use some. You know, I do have that stocking up like wild. Let's put this in here and then our other deep slate away. In here temporarily. Still have some other random... Oh, this block's supposed to go over here. That's right. Need to patch this up after the creeper situation. We'll say that. Creeper situation. Lunch has been delayed because of cookies, candies, and gingerbread. Oh. Yummo. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna eat lunch. What's the time? What time is it? It's almost 1. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably eat lunch soon. I'm not all that hungry. I literally just had a piece of toast before this stream. So really I only ate like an hour and a half ago. But it was like a piece of toast. And okay, so someone this morning suggested, and anyone else, if you like have tried this, let me know. But someone this morning suggested me put cinnamon on my peanut butter toast, okay? And I was like, you know what? I've had like other cinnamon peanut butter stuff flavored before. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. So the first like bite, I put like a little bit of cinnamon on it to taste what it was gonna, you know, see what it was gonna taste like. I didn't like it. I felt like I could taste the cinnamon too prominently. And I think the issue is I like tasting the peanut butter. So it kind of, I don't know, it kind of took away from it, in my opinion. It like blended nicely, but the cinnamon was like a little too strong. And it was like cinnamon sugar. It wasn't like proper like, you know, really strong cinnamon or something. I like it, lol. Cinnamon honey. Oh, that would be good. Actually, yes, I've had cinnamon. Oh, sorry. I've had peanut butter and honey before. Do you know the first time I ever tried peanut butter and honey was actually from an American. I was in Nashville with my friend, and we were at a bar one night. We came home and we were so hungover, so hungover. This was like in Nashville years ago now, and we're staying at this guy's house, and in the morning, it was such a gem. He brought us some toast. The toast had peanut butter and honey on it. And that's the first time I had ever tried that before. And it was good. It was good. I've actually eaten it since. Drinking no way, I don't believe it. Oh yeah, I mean back in the day. But hey, I'm glad that like section of my life is over, you know? I'm done with the whole going out, partying, drinking kind of thing, which I'm happy about. I feel like I'm so mature now. I don't go out and do that stuff. I mean, I still drink from time to time, like if I'm, you know, out, but yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm glad that I got it over and done with. And also you have to remember that like in Australia, the legal age is 18 as well. So like we start early, you know, we are kind of like already done with that stage in my life. And that was like kind of hard because when I came to America, don't drink and skateboard, but I was hanging out with Americans. They hadn't drank yet. Like they were literally like, back when I was in college, I wasn't 21 yet. And my friends weren't 21 yet. I think I had like turned 21. No, I must have been 21. No, I wasn't. But yeah, like literally they would be like wanting to drink and stuff because like they've never, you know, they couldn't even like really legally drink yet, or had like just begun legally drinking. And at that point, like I had already been drinking for years because the legal age is so much younger in Australia. You know, it's like 3 years younger that you can start drinking. Wait, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah. So like I was already kind of done, you know, and then my friends who were like just turning 21 were like wanting to go out and drink and party, and I'm like, I am like kind of done with that. Like I don't want to, yeah, you know what I mean? So it's yeah, yep. So it kind of like that was like kind of hard, like a little bit socially, because we had a lot of different interests, you know. A lot of my friends are like, oh, let's just like go drink, and I'm like, I mean, I'm down to like go out and like eat and drink, you know, have a drink or two, but like the whole partying thing, I was like, nah, man, like I'm done with that. Like I didn't even really necessarily enjoy that part of my life, but at the same time, like I am, you know, I'm over it. I've been there, done that. I'm like, good. I don't like being hungover. I don't like, you know, it ruining my day the next day because I'm like sleeping in really late, or I'm like feeling unwell. And so yeah, it just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't sound enjoyable to me anymore. But yeah, for my friends who were younger, it was like that's all they wanted to do. So that was a little bit hard. But yep. So yeah, that was back in the day. I don't even know how. Yeah, because actually my friend, she was also Australian, but she was a lot older than me actually. We actually became friends when I was 17 and she was 25. I think she was like 25 or 26. So I was actually a lot younger than her, but at that point when we were like going out and drinking and stuff, she, like that was kind of like all my first experience with it, but she'd already been doing it for years. But thankfully she was a person who still like enjoyed that stuff, so we went out and did that and whatever. Which, you know, she enjoyed it. I don't know. It was fun to experience, but it wasn't my favorite thing. I also don't like spending a lot of money on it. It just is, yeah. I would say, you know, avoid it if you can, honestly. Or at least do it in a safe environment with family or friends that you trust and feel comfortable with. You like, see, I don't like beer. That's a thing that's hard for me as well. Is usually now, like, as an adult, you know, as like a full, like, adult, a lot of friends and family, like when you do go, you know, it's like, oh, like have a glass of wine or have a beer. I don't like wine and I don't like beer. So it's very tricky situation for me. It's very hard for me to even like drink, because a lot of the times, like even going to a brewery, like they may have cider or something, but if it's just like beer and like maybe like a wine option, I just won't drink. You don't do gluten in the US, right? Wait, for what? And cocktails, I know, and cocktails are like, you're spending sometimes like $26 for one cocktail, which has like one singular shot in it. I can buy a bottle of vodka and make myself 20 drinks for the price that I'm paying for one shot of vodka. It's crazy. Thinking you don't do bread and stuff for some reason. I do bread. I do eat bread. I like bread. I like bread. I don't do a whole lot of dairy. Mostly, I don't really do red meat either, and I can't do any dairy products that have carrageenan in it. That's like my main thing. Misremembering, it was dairy. Yeah, it was dairy. Yep. I like bread though. I don't think I've ever really done like totally gluten-free before. Yeah, I don't think gluten's ever really been a total issue for me. What was I gonna say? So yeah, like even when going out somewhere, it's like, okay, if they don't have good cocktail options, I'm just like, I'd rather not spend the money on it. I'll just have a Diet Coke or a water and I'll be fine. I don't need like, you know, I'm not gonna like sit myself through and have a beer that I don't enjoy. I just prefer to not drink. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Do you know the Lifesteal SMP? I do, yes. Spicy foods, frozen PB, and honey is actually good remedy for spicy foods. Interesting. That also sounds so good, though. Like frozen honey. That sounds so good. Yes, what about it, Cap? Who wants a joke? That's totally up to you. If you want to share a joke, you can. Or if you want to redeem a joke, you can. You should definitely save your money. If you don't want to spend it, you should definitely save your money. Oops. Okay, let's have a look here. Going to get rid of this. We're almost done. I actually think the rest of this we could probably just build over with grass. I wouldn't mind like blocking the rest of that up if it did mean we got to do a little bit less digging, which isn't lazy. I'm thinking about like terraforming it properly, you know? We'll add like a little... Maybe we'll add like a little mountain. Oh, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. You want the faction so bad? Yes, so definitely save your points then, Mitch. I know Lifesteal. I bought 2 Jumper Who. Oh yeah, and I said... Yeah, that's true. I said who's Jumper Who? I know of the server. I don't really watch it. Looked over like, what did I say? And you're referring to... Yes, Cap. Yep. Capion. Alright, so I think what I want to do is like maybe a little miniature one of this. I think we build a little bit of a not a mountain, but like kind of a little rock area just to bring in some extra color there, because we could just do the grass, but like it'll be topped with grass. I just want to give a little bit more like fun dimensional change in a way, if that makes like any sense. I feel like that could work. We also have a little bit of materials for that, which is good. Do I have any more? Yes. Okay. Let's just take this whole box with me. That way if we run out, we can just... Oh no. We can just use that. Okay. You know what has to go? The orange carpet. Bye-bye orange carpet. Alright. I think this is gonna look cool. Maybe. Maybe not. I think we just fill this with a little... Because I really haven't done any good terrain, you know, like things here. So I think if we build a little mountain in this corner, this will be cute. So we'll kind of start by using some stone. Hey, Abelico, how you doing? And we'll kind of start that somewhere right here. All right. Gosh, I haven't built a mountain in a little bit. This is gonna kind of be fun. And maybe even that mountain can have another little waterfall that like kind of trickles off into here. I don't know. It's a thought. Ooh, there's my stone. I'm like, I could have sworn I just had some with me. Alright, how does that look? I think that'll work. And I don't want it to be like too crazy. New to you guys, but I've been watching you for quite some time. I'm a lurker. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for that. Wait, it should start out probably pointier at the bottom and then actually get like thinner at the top. That's okay. I feel like height-wise, it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, and then this is gonna kind of be the top, so let's get a little top mountain area happening, and then basically everything will just merge to the top of this. Like that, and this will be our little section. Oh, this is actually a really great introduction because I did want to have some buildings be up here as well. So if we do actually make... Okay, that needs to come out a little bit more. If we do actually make this a platform, this might be not a bad area to build a building. Okay, hopefully whatever I just said made sense. But yeah, I kind of want to build some extra little buildings here. So maybe we could do one there, and then that might be, I don't know, a nice little thing to have at least. Just started my new hardcore world in Bedrock. Ooh, excited it came to Bedrock. Yes, I agree. I'm glad Bedrock has it now, because I always felt bad when people would come in and they're like, oh, I really want to play. She did end up hitting 200, by the way, so it's guaranteed. Wait, what's... Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, so like you put in the pre-order or whatever, and then it got released, so that's awesome. You just started? Very nice. Any tips on hardcore? Yes. I know, Donk. I know.
Silly Taneesha, nothing you say makes sense.
I know, because people would always say, like, they, you know, wanted to play hardcore. And I'd always feel bad because... Whoopsies. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sorry, the links won't work, but there is a link that King just posted. There's the video that I have on hardcore tips. Definitely check that video out. Also, Donk, thank you so much. I believe those were the first bits of the day, so thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. Yes, so what was I gonna say? So that... Oh, do I want this to come up that far? This is gonna be interesting. To make this a little bit flatter. Okay. A little bit even more flatter. Like, literally like that. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Yep. Keep in mind, I haven't built a mountain in a little bit, so we're just... Well, not a mountain. This is more hill. I haven't done this in a little bit. So we're gonna just have to... kind of go with it. And see what happens. This is gonna fall short. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh.
No bitty goal alert. Pop.
I just passed away for a second there. Oh my gosh. No, wait, you hit it. You literally hit them because it was continued from yesterday, but that scared the jinkies out of me. Oh my gosh, my heart. BTW, I got blown up by an actual creeper today and lost half my health, so that really was, still hit one. So yesterday, so I was like, we almost hit it yesterday, but we didn't hit it. We were like 200 away or 300 away. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Donk, for the bits. Okay, we're gonna start a new prediction, but I got blown up by an actual creeper. It was bad. It was bad. I was up on this bungalow, not this bungalow, up on this mushroom hut, because flippin', who was this again? Fatal Error didn't light up their build, or didn't light up my build, or I didn't light up the build, but still, yeah, Fatal Error not lighting up their build. So that wasn't my world because I'm playing hardcore. And, yeah, creeper spawned on the roof and I was building this mushroom and he exploded me and I lost half my health. So that was really scary. Actually very scared by that. But thankfully, not to worry. And also the area that I was just in, I don't have beacons in that area. So if I did get blown up, that probably would be a totem pop. Oh man, but thank you so much, Donk. I am gonna start up a new bit skull as well. Thank you so much for hitting that. Okay, set up a new goal. Prediction is open, guys. If you want a chance at earning some more channel points, maybe consider betting in the prediction. It's totally up to you though. You could also lose points that way, so please be careful and mindful of that. Let's end the goal. And then restart the goal. Yeah, literally it was over by like 20 bits. All right, we're gonna restart our goal. Perfect. There we go. I just have to recover a little bit after that. That, like, actually my heart, like, really... If my heart stopped, that definitely would have got it going again. So, okay, that needs to be what happens, guys. If I'm ever, like, passed out and, like, my heart, like, stops... A way you can definitely kick it back into action, because even, like, unconsciously, I probably would be like, oh my gosh, creeper noise, and just, like, sprout to life again. Oh, man. So, yep. I should get that on, like, a medical band and wear it at all times. Ever lose consciousness, play the creeper noise. That'll wake me up. That'll kickstart my heart. Goodness me. Please play creeper sound alert in order to regenerate me? Respawn me? Gosh. Yep. In order to respawn me, please play creeper noise. Oh my goodness, yeah. Sorry, that was like really... Oh man. That was hard. Revive. Revive works. Revive. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, this should kind of get a little bit smaller as we make it up there. Yeah, just like kind of subtly makes it perfect. How you doing, Dragon Lover? Alright, so this is gonna be like a little mountain area, and then basically with this one, we just start building up by 2 like this. I need some other blocks though. Alright, kind of start adding in some tough probably. Okay. Loki, that might need to be my yes. Alarm clock for mornings to wake up. Yes. Okay, this one does need to not go like that. Or do we want the front one to not be... No, the front one does need to be... Does it need to be taller? Like the back one needs to be taller. Wait, I need to look at what I've done with this one. How did I do this one? Kind of just filled it in. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Let me get some more blocks. Hi, safety cone. How you doing? Okay, so we'll use a mix of these materials. We'll just kind of get everything in my hand. Perfect. You were able to build fantasy. See, I told you. I told you it was gonna work. Because you're almost like already there with being able to do medieval. Exactly. Yep. I knew it. Let's add a torch. There you go. Yeah, I'm so proud. I knew you'd be able to. Okay, now we got the method. At least for some of these sections. These ones are all just gonna go up by 2. And again, I lost my tough. Perfect. Until it starts going up by 1, and then we're just gonna change that to like that. Okay. And then that's, I guess, just gonna connect to that right now. We're gonna probably have to like soften that. It's a little bit too pointed at the top. I should have made it like pointier at the bottom. Then we're gonna have a very strange section up here to be able to meet the center. But we will deal with that once it's all filled in. I also feel like we need to do this as well. Forgot to add the roof. But I did it and I think it looked good. Yay! I'm so happy. Glad it turned out well. I knew you could do it. Alright, so for this section, now this is, whoopsies, just gonna be like filling in the rest of this now. Which I should probably start from the bottom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think this is like kind of looking good. Alright. Yeah, it's a little like steep, but I don't mind it. At least it kind of gets up there to where we need it to go. So as long as we have another little, kind of like little focal point down there, I think I'll be happy with it. I just definitely didn't want there to be nothing there because a lot of these back areas, they don't have nice raised terrain. This one just has dirt, which is fine. But I think it'd be nice to add a little bit of elevated section, and also that's kind of, I don't know, it adds another little element to it, I guess. Which I don't mind. Oh, let's do the prediction actually. Alright, I'm going to quickly do the prediction. Grab some more fireworks too. Alright, ready guys? Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. Yes, you found a village. I'm following your tips. Awesome. Awesome, Mux. Proud of you. 3, 2, 1. Diamond. If you guys said diamond, you are correct. And I think that was actually a nice payout. Oh, it actually ended up almost tying. But there you go. Thanks, Donk, for your generous contribution. Okay, now we're going to get some rockets again. Make sure we have a stack of those. Alrighty, sick. Let's do that. Awesome, awesome. And yeah, already pretty happy with the progress today. We added some trees, we added some mushrooms. We're now working on, we kind of got rid of this, ready to do some more amethyst trim. And now decided to randomly work on this little area because I had no intention of working this until someone said this was like the area that looked the plainest, which is good because now I have a bit more direction as to, well, specifically this corner, and I'm working on the other one, but this one was just as bad, so definitely worth it to work on it. Absolutely. Okay. Amazing tutorial. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I actually have a new video coming out, a fun like little resource video coming out tomorrow. And then I'm also going to have another little tutorial video coming out next week as well. So we do have a little bit of content lined up, trying to get a few more things out by the end of the year, kind of get a head start on next year's videos as well. But yeah, got some things coming, so make sure if you're not subscribed to the YouTube to go and do so if you want to see some extra little Minecraft content. That would also be much appreciated because I've been trying to get some more YouTube stuff out as well. So yeah, I definitely recommend doing that, and thank you to everyone who's been like commenting on the shorts and all of that. Very handy, very helpful. I have had some awesome opportunities to work with Minecraft recently, as much as everybody doesn't want to believe that I did for some reason. Literally had 3 comments about that, being like, you're lying, you don't work for Minecraft. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so I had some awesome opportunities, and thank you everyone that, you know, commented and supported and watched those. Wait, you work with Minecraft? Nah, it must be a lie. It's gotta be a lie. There's no way. There's no way. Minecraft would never work with such a small creator as me. There's just no way. Oh man, I mean, they're welcome to go and watch like some of the Minecraft videos I've participated in, like on their channel, you know. They're free to go check those out. I don't know, like I swear it's not me just like posting videos being like I'm working in Minecraft when I'm not. I feel like there's probably some legal implication there of like marking it as a paid partnership and then it not being one. Because then, like, I don't know, if you're like spreading like false information or anything like that, do you know what I mean? Then it would look like it was falling back on them or something. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I promise I'm not trying to get into any trouble. Liar! Oh goodness me. Yep. The internet is funny. Well, annoying sometimes too. But yep. People just like don't have anything better to do than to try and call out little old me when I was being honest. Alright, let's go and sleep now. We're on day 17,008. See, there's the llamas attacking the things again. Look, attacking everything over there. There's another mob up there too. Some skeletons. 17,883. Alright, so definitely Sunday, by Sunday stream, we should definitely also be able to hit 17,900. And then it's going to be a sprint in that last week after Christmas to hit 18,000 before the end of the year. So I don't know. I think we can do it. And then I also hope we can hit like maybe, you know, 20k some point next year. That would also be awesome. But yeah. All right, cool. Can't even see the thing from back here. It's gonna be good though, I think, and we'll grow some stuff on it to make it kind of look nice. But firstly, guys, I'm gonna go quickly grab a snack. When do you start streaming? I start streaming at 11 a.m. EST, so like around 2 hours ago from now. So we're like kind of halfway through ish of the stream. But guys, I'm gonna go quickly grab a snack, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I also have to use the restroom and put my coffee away and grab another drink, and stretch that too. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Hang on. I guess we can start another prediction. We haven't really been doing too many. So I'll start up another one of those, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, BRB. Okay. Hi guys, I have returned. Alright. I ate some turkey. Yes, my schedule is posted in the Discord as well. DJ Sunburst, thank you so much for the follow. So I got myself some, did I say Diet Coke? Pepsi, Diet Pepsi. And we were currently just working on this little back area back here. I'm trying to, oh man, kind of build, sorry, I was like playing with the cats. Trying to build a little mountain-esque thing. Honestly, I think I'll be able to build it. But yes, trying to just build a little mountain for now. That's gonna kind of take up the space in this back area for the most part. Okay, I will say this just gets kind of hard when we're going sideways with it. Then it makes me want to put a piece in the middle here. But thank you. And then also today, we did a lot if you weren't here this morning. I've already started putting in like the mushroom decorations on all of these mushroom huts. And then just adding some more detail. I built a couple more trees. I built, well, 2 more trees today. One there, one there. I do want to also build a couple of other trees around the area. Like, I really like the size of that one. I think it kind of, like, it makes sense, I feel. And so then maybe we can add a few more of those around too. But for now, let's just work on trying to get this area situated, and then we will kind of go from there. Alright, let's see if we can make a little... Yeah, we'll kind of like attach this here. We'll kind of like divide this off into little sections almost. So we'll kind of have this one go right here. This would be like one little area. Because then this is going to be easier to build, I think, if we do it like that. Alright, so we'll do this. Oops. And then we'll do this, because I think trying to make it like one section is where it's going to be a little bit difficult. But just adding a lot of blocks. Adding a lot of blocks. Hey Kyger, how you doing? Welcome in. Love a little Christmassy emotes, and the pearl emote as well. Awesome, awesome. Okay, we are going to continue kind of bringing this up here. Yeah, maybe this can just be like a little section before it starts being taken up again right here. Like this. Okay. Hopefully all this that we're doing today is going to make this area feel a little bit more complete. Hope it does. It should. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I've had already a really productive day. I already smashed out a stream this morning. I got some editing done. So it's already been pretty productive. So I'm happy with how my day's gone. Actually, after this stream, I'm going to run and go grab a coffee. And then I'm going to get stuck in with the last little bit of editing that I have to do for a video that I'm hopefully going to have up for next week. And then I have a new video coming out tomorrow. So yeah, it's been a good little productive day so far. I also have some plans tomorrow too. So looking forward to those. Well, not looking forward to the part where I have to go get my car fixed, but looking forward to hanging out with family and seeing my niece. I'm excited for that. She's just the cutest little thing ever. Okay, we're gonna do this now. So yeah, little recap for you. Okay, so far I think this is kind of working out. Alright. I still feel like my terraforming is not fantastic. It's definitely something I still want to get better at. I do really want to see if the Pale Garden is same on Bedrock. Yes, I found the coolest Pale Garden today. It was so cool. I kind of like want you to do something with it and build with it because it's a really cool area. A really cool area. So I hope you can, you know, hope you can do something with it because it was like actually pretty cool. Because I'm not gonna build anything in there. That's just I was filming a tutorial which happened to be in a pale garden. I needed to have a pale garden, a shot of a pale garden for this video. And I just located the closest one and that was it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was expecting it to be some just tiny little like puny, you know, the tiniest ever pale garden like I found on my hardcore world. But then for this one, I was like, wait a second. It was kind of crazy that it was so like, it was huge. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. I'm good, Kenna. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just doing a little bit of ancient city work again today. Actually trying to... I think the issue was we really made this point way too tall. If we do want it to merge with that length, it's got to be like cut back by a ton. So let's kind of draw that back a little bit here. Kind of try to soften it, and I think that's going to help a lot. Chew! Excuse me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's crazy. Christmas is like right around the corner. I have a few plans. Hanging out with family and stuff. And yeah, so kind of my week next week is gonna be a little bit funky. That's actually why I'm trying to get some stuff like ready in advance, just to have some stuff that's like still going live, or videos that are going live even though I won't be. But yes, you have a question. Okay, what is your question? And hey Chris, and the high rise and everything. Yes, it was like, it was crazy. It was like just so like beautiful. So beautiful. Alright, let's put this here. Let's try to finish this side. At least get that all the way up against the wall. Do you play other games? I do. I do play other games, and I have played other games. I mostly just stream Minecraft on my Twitch though. Just because that's pretty much like the main thing that I do. And I only play on this world when I stream, so I try to get a lot of my stream time, you know, towards playing this, because that's the only time that I do get to do that. So yeah, I do play other games too, mostly like recreationally though. I've made content for other games, and you'll find some of those on the YouTube channel. I've done some Fortnite stuff. I played a game called Lake. I've done some Skyrim stuff on there. I've played Fall Guys, so you'll find some other content on my my YouTube if you go through those videos. But yeah, mostly I just stream mostly just stream Minecraft, because it's like the only time I get to play it, you know. So yeah, all right, let's do that, or specifically play this world. There's other, like, I play my Buckcraft and stuff offline, but not really though. Mostly I only play on that when I stream too, but I have done other things on that offline. I don't even know, do I want this to be stone or do I want grass at the top? If we want grass, we might have to alter that slightly. But I kind of like how this is turning out now. Bless you, thank you. Oh, prediction. Yes, sorry. I always like sneeze and then instantly feel like CRAP. It's not fun. But yeah, right now I've been playing Skyrim overnight. So when I'm like done work, I've been kicking back on some Skyrim. I'm trying to collect, or trying to finish all the Steam achievements for Skyrim. And there is a lot. I have to like basically finish. I just get so distracted with all the miscellaneous quests and side quests that I never focus on the main one, and those are the ones that you need to finish the achievements. So it's been kind of hard. I just get so distracted, but like it's all, you know, it's been fun. I really like that game, so I've been playing that. And pretty much that's the only other thing other than Wingspan and a little bit of Fortnite sometimes too. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Coal. We have had a switch. If you guys said coal this time, you are correct. Enjoy. Yeah, I've definitely played like a lot of games in the past. I grew up playing video games, a lot of different video games. It's just right now, I guess the main thing that I play is Minecraft. Mostly because it's also like my job, so yeah, kind of just play it a lot, mostly because I feel like I always have to be trying to better myself in this game, and yeah, kind of make content for this game, and it's what I love the most. Hello Mia, how are you? And Blue Eyes with the most points there. Congratulations. Congrats. Okay, so how does this connect? This gets like a little slimmer here too. So why don't we just do to make sure we have that right there. Okay, the downside on this one is that I ran out of basically every other block. Andesite and stone. I don't have any more. Oh, I do have tough. Okay, there we go. That works. Alright. Not this taking me already like 2 nights since I've came back to work on this. It looks so bad right now. It's okay though. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. Corner mountains are always difficult. D Clark, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Hi. Oh man, hope you're doing good today. I am just trying to do a little bit more work on this project. Kind of focusing on this little area that is very incomplete today. I did some other things today too, but this is like what I've been kind of doing now. For the last hour or 2. Hour maybe? Last hour?
Hi Big D.
Hi Big D. Thank you Donk as well for the 100 bits. I think I do, Chris. Yes, how you doing? I believe I do. How you doing?
Hi Donk.
Hi Donk. Why did wait, Brian just said that so sassy sounding. Hi Donk. Like Brian was not excited to see Donk just then. I'm sorry. That was very hi Donk. That was like a little bit of sass, I feel.
How are you, sir?
How are you, sir? What has gotten into Brian today? Oh my gosh. Funny little thing. Thank you for the 100 bits, Donk, as well. You guys are going to hit our bits goal just by...
I'm well, Donk. How are you?
Just by having a conversation with each other. And you did. So thank you for that. We hit our bits goal. That's awesome. And can I just replay that one? Because he said Donk really funny. Ready? Ready?
I'm well, Donk. How are you?
Donk. Donk.
Doing well, headed home, ready for holiday.
You guys know 20 bits is text-to-speech, right? 20 bits is text-to-speech. Alright, I started a new goal. Leon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you can do... Okay.
I am also well, Donk and Clark.
Oh my gosh. Donk and Clark. Wait. The Clark. I think he just called you Clark. Oh my goodness. Brian's a funny one today. Thank you, King, for the 100 bits as well.
Guys, it's only 20 bits to speak.
To speak it is. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits,
Can
Frank,
we keep
as well.
It down? I just put my cat down for a nap in his crib. /
Don't wake the poor baby.
That's good, Donk.
Okay.
And hello, Kilua.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys I'm gonna leave you guys to it. There you go. I'll leave you guys to it. Thank you for the bits, guys.
Taneesha, please do not interrupt our conversation. It is rude.
It is. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Let's go convo in TTS.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Well, hello there too, Frank. I apologize for leaving you out.
Wow, so nice. So nice. Thank you for the bits again, King. My goodness. And a pretty good hype train going on right now too. Thanks, guys. Alright, again, we want to make sure we're not using any torches, but see, I don't like how that bit needs to really get removed, actually. Oops. We gotta bring this down. I like kind of made it way too sharp.
Oh, it's okay, King. I'm quietly lurking, trying not to attract any attention.
Oh man. Thank you for the 100 bits again, guys. Frank.
I hope you are all having a good day. I can't believe 2025 is so close.
I know.
I hope the next couple weeks don't go too fast.
I know, it's crazy.
It's
I feel like-
snowing here, so I'm glad I'm at home.
I feel like it's so weird that it's so close to the holiday season. Like, I feel like I haven't done enough in preparation. You know, like Christmassy things. And even though I did, I started Christmassy things a long time ago. But I still feel like I haven't done enough. Oh boy. Falling. Oh, thank you, Donk. Thank you. Who did that, actually? Frank, thank you for the knocking. 3 whole streams, let's go! And thank you, Neon, for the bits as well.
It's also snowing here, but I don't think it's gonna stay too long. I love snow.
Oh, man. You guys are funny. Funny. Like, why did I have that go up so high? I think I was worried that it wasn't gonna make it. And I actually don't think it did.
Who's knocking? No soliciting, please. We don't want Girl Scout cookies.
I want Girl Scout cookies. What are you on about? Thank you for that.
It's not getting above freezing for us, so it should be around for a bit.
Oh my god.
In other news, it has been 6 days since the end dragon fight and someone just now noticed the egg is missing. I wonder what it could mean. Taneesha paused chat.
Ooh, okay.
What do
Interesting.
you buy a 70-year-old mother?
A digital photo frame. That's a good one. A digital photo frame that is connected to an app that you have where you can keep uploading photos to it every time you have new photos. So then new ones just appear. You know? That's a really good one if she doesn't have one of those. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the bits though, guys. We made it to level 2. We definitely completed another hype train, so we'll have another like 2 predictions to do. The Aura digital photo frame is great for that exact. There you go.
That's genius.
Yeah, I'm really good at gifts. I love giving gifts. So, yeah, I got you. I don't like that. I bet that was Donk. I knew it. Thank you for the 125 bits. I'm like, I don't like that. And I know you're usually the culprit for that. Thank you, Donk. I think. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna add in some more of this. Add a torch right here. Okay, I tried to make it not as sharp right there. Alright, it's looking a little bit better, but it still feels like it's slightly concaving in. But that's okay. We shall fix. We shall fix. Okay, it gets really annoying as you get up here, though. Oh, well. Oh, my gosh. D. Clark. What the heck? Hitting the sub goal as well. Oh, let's do that. Thank you so much. We have D. Clark gifting 10 subs, bringing them to 701.
How about a gift for a brother you aren't fond of?
Holy cow. For a brother you aren't fond of, maybe some coal or something. Or maybe just something like simple that you know they'll like, but isn't necessarily like super expensive or like totally thoughtful, you know? Just like, oh, I knew you could really use like maybe just like a little bit of like, I don't know, like like their favorite chocolate or like a bottle of wine or something, you know, or like a cheap bottle of wine. Not something that's like super expensive, but not something that you really put a lot of like thought into because, you know, you're not really looking to spend a lot of effort on someone doesn't really appreciate it or want to even have a connection with you at all. So definitely probably something like that. Like something where you're not being like totally rude about it or whatever, but you're still, you know, you're still doing something nice.
Nasty Folger's cough.
Oh my gosh. See, that's like mean, I feel. That's mean. I haven't actually ever tried that before, but I have heard like memes about that before, so that's kind of funny. But yes, thank you so much, D. Clarky. Oh, it matches so well with your name. That yellow name right now with that looks so pretty. Oh my gosh. But thank you, D. Clark, so much for gifting all of those subs. That is so nice. We have subs going to Zenberry, Specky, Wantum, Lade, Princess Bones, Sensible, Sifa, Mad Mama, R2, and C Page. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Coffee elitism. Some people love Folgers. I don't know how they love it, but they do. That's funny.
Nah, funniest bad gift. An empty box with a piece of paper that says my presence is the gift.
That's actually hilarious and fantastic. I feel like that's a good thing for them to open first. Like, give them that, right? An empty box with a note that says, I am the gift. And then say, oh, actually, okay, I actually did get you something else too. And then it's just like really not still a great gift, but it's just funny because they're like, okay, yeah, I'm still getting something else.
The best part of waking up is something that's not Folgers in your cup.
Oh, geez. Okay, we got some haters out here. Maybe I need to try it and see what it's all about. I actually don't even have a coffee. I don't have a way to like even make that coffee though, I don't think. Unless it's, wait, is it instant coffee or is it like, do you have to brew it? If you have to brew it, then I can't. I don't have a coffee brewer thing. It's brew. Okay, yeah. I'm like, all right, I can't actually do that. I don't have a coffee pot anymore. We went off of a coffee pot like a few years ago now, ever since we got our Nespresso, and I love my Nespresso. I can't live without it. But guys, we're at a level 4 hype train now. Thank you so much for everyone who is just popping in with all the bits and stuff as friends as well. Folgers in your cup. Thank you for gifting them a sub, Frank. So kind of you. You always do funny memey ones like that. You're a funny thing. Thank you for that. Funny. So I don't have any grass in here. Okay.
Wait.
Both options exist. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just like try it for the meme then. You know? For the meme. Alright, I'm actually glad that we've kind of... Oh, it's not this in the wall, is it? It's actually bricks and then regular deep slate for once. Regular deep slate and not cobbled. Glad I did that.
Screw Folgers, you can pull my sweet spaced coffee and Death Wish ultra caffeinated coffee out of my hands.
I love that. Ultra caffeinated coffee. Ultra caffeinated is scary. Like, how much caffeine is in that?
To in 2025?
Hi, Guffy.
For me, it's concerts and maybe more football matches.
Captain Psych, don't do that. Scared me for a second there. It was as soon as I hit the ground. Thank you for the 100 bits.
No coffee
Thank you,
maker?
Guffy, for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, I don't have a coffee pot. We used to. We just like never used it since we got our machine. It's called Death Wish for a reason. That's true. A gift for me. I wore 7 or 8 night cruise. 7 or 8 night cruise. I'll take a 3 night cruise. I'm a size 3 night cruise.
If anyone is looking for a gift for me, I wear a size 7 or 8 night cruise.
Also, Guffy, I feel like that's just you always. I feel like that has been your like goals and things you're looking forward to in 2024 and 2023 and 2022. So look at that. Look at that. I love it. It's very consistent. Concerts, football. Yep. Sounds about right for you. I wouldn't expect anything different. But yeah, that sounds fun. I don't know what I'm looking forward to, really. Honestly, I have no idea.
Cruise. Get a letter from your school first.
Well, I don't need one now, but thank you, Jeff, for the pre-warning. Oh man, trauma. You should look into MSC. It's very gorgeous ships, great food, and cheaper than Carnival. Plus, the ship out of Canaveral is the seashore. I went on it. Seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. I went on it 3 times that year. I guess, like, honestly, money isn't really, like, an issue. I guess it's more just, like, having the time and commitment to do it. Because obviously, like, I've been on Carnival before. If you say it's cheaper than Carnival, like, Carnival was cheap. I remember doing, like, it was like a 3-night 4-day cruise or 4-night 5-day cruise. And it was like a couple $100s. Like, it was literally more expensive. The flight to Florida was more expensive than the cruise for 4 nights. So, like, yeah. No, I'm just
You
saying.
miss Moneybags over here.
No, I'm just saying, like, cruises are one of the cheapest vacations you can go on, unless you're going on like a bougie Disney cruise, I feel, or like a bougie like.
I can't afford a cruise.
What's that
so
other one?
I'll just get bits for now.
There's another one that's like fancy, but thank you, Captain Psych. I'm saying, like, literally the most expensive part of my cruise vacation was the flight to get to Florida. And it's not like I was flying from really far away. I was flying from New York. So that, like, kind of tells you something. Like, imagine, like, even staying 4 nights at a hotel is more expensive than the cruise was.
Now you won't have to fly to Florida at least.
Exactly, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. At least cruising is a very, very inexpensive holiday. Like, it's legitimately cheaper to go on a cruise for a few nights than it is to even, like, book a nice hotel.
Isn't the Carnival cruises the ones that make the Titanic look safe?
Celebrity, that's what I was looking at. That's what I was thinking of, sorry. Those ones are a little bit more expensive, I think. Some elderly people book back-to-back cruises after retiring because it's cheaper than a retirement home. Exactly. Like, it's... I've seen people, like, yeah, literally live on them full-time because it's cheaper. It's crazy. I think it says I've given over 22k bits. Jeez, Guffy. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you for all the support, guys. You're killing it. We're in a level 5 hype train. And I have seen some things with the Carnival cruises being, like, very, yes, scary. Scary, just like, I don't know, they like still choose to ship out when there's like literally hurricanes and stuff.
Only 20 bits for TTS.
Yeah. Thank you for the 20 bits. That's true. As soon as I was like, oh, you know what's only 20 bits? I had like 5 other people jump in with 20 bits. Decent. We just got unlucky with the enormous family that joined us. We called them the mob. Oh gosh. Never go on Carnival Sunshine. It has a rough past. Okay. I don't remember the Carnival cruise that I went on. I don't know if I remember. Carnival... maybe you would know, honestly, the cruise. It was... Because I know different ones go to different places. I went to the Bahamas. It was like Bahamas for... I think it was 4 nights, 5 days. It was a little bit longer than just like a weekend one. Last time I was in Florida, we had to stop the car and wait for an angry suitcase to get out of the road. Last time... I think it was Liberty. I think it was Carnival Liberty. I think it was that. I want to say it was Carnival Liberty. Oh! An alligator. Oh, man. I have not had to stop for an alligator crossing the road. I've had to stop for a armadillo crossing the road. I've had to stop for a like amount of like large birds crossing the road, and ducks and squirrels, and I think that's about it. Suitcases. I like my suitcase. Oh gosh. I don't think I'll ever think of suitcases now without thinking of that Baron Trump thing. I like my suitcase. Just don't let Arsenal win though. Oh, bat! Move! You're getting in the way of me building. Okay, thank you guys so much for that flipping hype train. Actually incredible. That's what my grandmother called it at the time. We are going to quickly finish this wall. I'm going to start up a prediction. I'm going to start up a prediction right now. So, there we go. Dispenser gambles. We got a lot of back-to-back predictions. Owie, you hit... Oh, I'm so sorry, 8-Bit Bat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm going to reset the... Yeah, shouldn't have gotten in the way. It came really close, to be fair. Okay, we hit the goals as well, so we're just gonna reset our bits goal again. Just trying to help. I don't see you carrying any blocks. Maybe you're just fluttering around for moral support. I guess that's okay. What was it last time? It was coal. It was diamond this morning and then coal, and those are the only two we've done. Alright, +1 prediction again. Perfecto. And also, D Clark, you're also 1 sub away, by the way. I'm not, like, like trying to make you do another one, but keep in mind you're 1 sub away from taking first place as well. And I guess next week's gonna get a little bit iffy. I guess I'm gonna be having, well, tomorrow off, and then actually, yeah, no, it won't be too bad. I'll be having tomorrow off, and then the 20th, then the 23rd, the 24th, and the 25th, I think. So it's gonna be a little bit iffy, but then we'll still have the week after to finish off the month as well. So okay, yeah, no, that won't be as bad. I was like, wait a second. How to spy? No, that's okay. That's totally fine. Yeah, they were very like, excuse me. D-Clock. I wasn't like trying to pressure you or anything. I was just saying if you wanted to be in the book, you're 1 away from taking first. And then they're like, you know what? Here's 5 more. You're too sweet. You're actually so sweet. Thank you, D-Clock. Very, very kind of you to do that. Yeah, that definitely is. I wonder, can you like hide the notification, King? Is there like a do not give me this message again kind of notification? Okay, that sucks then. No pressure, Val. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We had subs going to Freck, Cube, Jax, Fun Tomers, Technology Dude. I think that's it. Wait, did I miss one? No, I think we're good. Yes, thank you so much for doing that, Declug, and officially taking the top gifter spot for the month. Oh, wait, you TP'd to the biome and it seems even bigger? Oh, geez. Maybe it's the angle. Maybe like from an angle, because I think it did go past my render distance, which was crazy. Fun me? Yeah. Tom gets a sub. Oh, man. What was it? Yeah, Fun Thomas. Fun Thomas. I posted on Discord. Okay, let me take a look. I am curious to see. Whoa! Isn't that like the craziest one you've ever seen? Guys, look at this. That does look bigger. It might be the angle though. Guys, look at this. Look at this pale oak biome, right? This morning I was on a world recording. I needed to get a shot of a pale garden, so I just like quickly teleported to one, and I found the craziest biome. Here's the pictures that I took of it. So it looked like this. Open link. Yeah, because you can see like in the one that I sent, it keeps actually going back as well. Open link. Okay. Yeah, so look at this. So there's the picture. There's like, it's just so crazy looking. I don't know. Like, look how pretty. It's just so cool. That is nothing. Give me a minute. You found one too? This is just the craziest one. I mean, it's so pretty. Like, I had not found one like that, at least on my hardcore world yet. So, like, this was just beautiful. I feel like really awesome, like little building start or something. But yes, anyway, super cool. But that's the Bedrock Edition version of it. Yeah, isn't that just like, don't you want to just, I don't know, build something on that? But yeah, so that's the little Pale Garden biomes that we found today. Or that I found. What's the render comparison? Yeah, I don't know what my render distance was on. I think it might have been like 16. Can we get a tree count on both? There's a phone so I can get better pics on my Xbox. I could probably also turn up my render distance and get a few more things too. Pale moss can fit in. Oh, with your mountains. Yes, that would actually look pretty nice. Definitely want to build on that. I did put the seed for that. If you guys want to check out that seed for that Pale Garden, I did put it in my Discord in general chat. So if you just like scroll up a little bit to see that picture, I put it right under that. And I put the coordinates to it as well. It was a little bit far out from spawn. So I feel like if you're building on it, I would say it might be more of like a creative project, unless you're willing to go out about like 30. It was like 20,000 blocks in one direction. Pale moss carpet might also work. Oh, for your paths at Spawn Village. Oh, yes. To cover them rather than having to use the gray carpet, which was super bright on the map, or the other blocks that were like super dark on the map. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's actually a really good idea, especially like around the edges too. I feel like that could be a good blend between the grass and the stone without having to go full oh my god, moss. Aye, aye. Okay, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Diamond. So it did switch back again. If you guys said diamond, you are correct. Enjoy. Okay, and we're going to run it back again. So, if you lost in that prediction, not to worry. We are going to run it straight back a few more times. So get prepared for that. Alright, we're going to take this, we're going to take this, we're going to take some more of this. And we need to finish this. Also, I have Twitch open right now, and for some reason I'll have to like open it. I wonder, am I still on it in my other world? Am I still right there? I'm trying to think. I might be. I'm like, I could probably open it, but I probably don't want to do that. I don't want people to be like, oh my god, are you like in spectator in your hunker world? So we're just not gonna we're not gonna do that. I just hate the thought of people knowing that.
Do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Because people like won't know. Oh. Mia, thank you for the 333. My goodness. My goodness. Stop doing that. That is like, I'm a little bit traumatized after having an actual creeper scare today, guys. Not a scare. I got legitimately blown up by a creeper. Sent the screeny. Oh, screeny. I read that as screenery. Like scenery, but screenery. Whoa. What? Is that large? That's got to be large biome, right?
That was a good one.
That's got to be large biome. If that's regular, that's insane. What? Also, look at that cave down there too. Look at that cave. I want to go in that. I want to go in this cave. This is wild. Single biome world. Oh, you cheated. Okay, okay. Oh my god. So the whole biome is just this. You're too much. I was like, what is this? I want to explore that. I'm more interested in this cave right here. Oh, that's water? Oh. Oh, it doesn't look like water. Okay. You little cheater. Listen, that was the first one. Like, that was the first one that I just TP'd to, so. Oh my gosh. Guys, stop it. Donk, stop it. I don't want to put. Oh, my elytra. Oh, shoot. Okay, Donk, you actually may have just saved my life. Because in you doing that, I just checked my elytra. And it's about to break. So we gotta go do that. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Scammed again. Sorry, Donk. The goal is 500, which I guess doesn't really make much wiggle room. But at the same time, sometimes we don't hit 500 or like lower. So like, I don't want to make it super unachievable. I'm so sorry. If it's a diamond, it's a crazy payout. Oh, it is right now. A lot of points on coal. All right, sorry, I just got to heal this up a little bit. But thank you guys for hitting the goal again. We literally are gonna have a lot of predictions to do. But let's reset my bits goal. Okay. All right, I'll make it 600 this time. I'll make it 600 this time, like, just to be safe. Or, okay, I'll make it 1,000 just to be safe. And if we don't finish it or, like, make any progress on it, we will just continue it on tomorrow. There we go. That way, if someone wants to do a scare, it's not gonna, like, ruin the alerts or something. Okay. There we go. Because I used to have it 1,000, but, like, it would take, you know, the whole week sometimes to hit it. And I just felt like it wasn't super attainable. And I didn't want to, like, not be able to give you guys predictions and stuff. Or, like, extra predictions for that. Because it was, like, not really happening. So I was like, okay, we'll make it lower so that they're a little bit more achievable. I am back. I do remember you, Cheryl. Welcome back. How you doing? Alright. I don't want that. I don't want that. And we're almost healed. But yeah. That actually kind of saved my life. If I didn't look at my totem... if I didn't look at my wings from that totem pop, I may have actually fallen. My wings may have fallen, and I think if I fell from the top height, would I pop a totem actually? Does anyone know? If I fell from the top of my hole and fell all the way down, would that have been a pop? I know I have feather falling. I know I have a beacon, but I wonder if that would be a totem pop or not. I don't know. One way to find out. Yes, 100%. Okay. I'm like, because I know I've fallen from, I've jumped from like, I think I was like I was up on this tree, I believe. No, I don't know if I was up here or if I was up there, but I've fallen from this height before. I've fallen from that height before. And I don't think I popped one. I still don't want to test it just in case. I may have been like up here. Yeah, I might have been up here. I think I was at this height and I fell down there. I jumped and I went to fly and it didn't work and I hit the ground, but I didn't pop a totem. From all the way up here, probably, right? Probably this would make sense. That is quite high. You just have to, fingers crossed, hope that I landed in water or something. Okay, now we are going to get some more fireworks, do the prediction. Everyone deserves a chance to fly. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. I haven't seen the new Wicked. It's supposed to be really, really good. I want to watch it. Alright, let's get, let's see. I need something. What did I need? I needed something. Was it grass? Bye, Chris. What happened? My elytra was really low. The video has overlay of the stream on it. The video has overlay of the stream on it. Like in the corner, like the VODs, that's VODs playing. I'm a theater nerd. I was not excited about it, but I loved it. I also am kind of, I wouldn't say I'm like a theater nerd, but I loved Broadway shows. Like absolutely loved. I saw probably a good 20 or so. Maybe even more. I watched so many. I loved them, like musicals and things. Or plays or whatever. And so yeah, I usually like musical kind of movies as well. I'd prefer to see the real thing. Like I've seen Wicked, the actual Broadway show, and that was really good. But also I love Ariana Grande, so it'd be really cool to see the movie as well. Passing on this after she acted about the fan art. I'm passing on this after how she acted about the fan art. Wait, on what? Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Diamond it is. If you guys said diamond, you are correct. After who? Cats are being bad. Chase is scolding them. She's under somewhere she's not supposed to be. Oh no, you chose the wrong side as well. Oh gosh. Alright. Zerotron. 38k. Oh, that's a crazy win. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we're gonna restart that. So if you want to go again. We're gonna restart it. We have, like, a lot to do. Alright. New prediction starting now. 4k, very nice. Lost 15k, I'm calling it quits. Yeah, maybe at that point, just try to, like, be on recovery. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. I'm so sorry. Also, we're on day 17,880, almost 7. Very nice. Yeah, it was a good payout. I think, did Donk lose the most in that? Usually Donk puts a lot of points on Cole. Alright, so I think what I want to do up here is add a little bit of greenery. So we can have the base be... We can have, like, that be stone. Like, a little bit. And then we can just add in some grass. Like this. Putting it all back in now. I mean, that's good. Just like play with your profits, you know? Then you're not actually losing any of your own money. Chuck back in your profits and hope for the best. But yeah, we have a few more, guys. So if you do want to do predictions, make sure you stick on by. Make sure you hang on by. Because there'll be a few predictions, but also, side note, don't put all your money in at once and lose it, because maybe it'd be good to do like little at a time. A fan modified a studio image to look like the original Broadway poster as a tribute. The girl who plays the Green Witch lashed out pretty strongly, came off as very out of touch. Oh, yeah, I don't like people like that. If anything, you still, like, appreciate it. Like, yeah. Dang. And if it was, like, really good as well, oh my gosh. I'd never have the audacity to be like, oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know too much about the woman who plays, who is it? Elphaba? Or no, yes. I don't really know too much about her, other than the couple of, like, things I've seen with, like, the previews and, I think, like, one interview. But, yeah, I'll have to look into that. That kind of sucks. I love Gamba. What's Elphaba? From Wicked. What's that Elphaba? Oh, there's more bats in here. I guess it's like too dark up there. Especially because that was made by someone who is obviously a huge fan. Yeah, that is very sad. Dude, even if I got fan art that was like tragically terrible, I would still be so appreciative. Do you know what I mean? Because like someone put in the effort to make that. Like even if something was like seriously terrible. So I can't imagine saying that over a piece of art, especially if it's like, you know, they tried to be, you know, I don't know, like tried to do it as a nice thing to do, and that's not cool. I don't like that. Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera was my first Broadway that I saw. So that's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like special to me. Because Phantom of the Opera was the very first one that I saw. Okay, so I think I found a way to make this not as, if I had like another little section here, I feel like that's going to make this not look as hollowed out. So let's try that. Phantom at the Majestic Theater in New York City was amazing. I think I saw the exact same one. Yep. Yeah, that's the first one I saw. And then I ended up seeing so many more shows after that, but that was the very first one. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I didn't really know anything about Phantom of the Opera. But it was good. It was definitely good. The only Phantom of the Opera I had any, like, knew about was, there used to be this Disney movie. It was, like, you know, a 90s Disney movie, which was, like, Phantom... I don't know if it was, like, Phantom of the Opera. It was, like, Phantom of the Theater or something. And there was, like, a phantom that was, like, haunting this, like, movie theater. Does anyone have any clue what I'm talking about? But I remember that that would come on a little bit. Phantom... of the I swear it was like Phantom of the Theater, maybe? Yes, Phantom of the Theater. Yeah. Phantom of the Megaplex. It was called Phantom of the Megaplex. It came out in 2000. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yes. With a title and concept very loosely based on Gaston Leroux's novel, The Phantom of the Opera. So it did have like some sort of yes. No, it was a real thing. This was the movie, guys. Sorry, I'm like being blinded right now. There we go, dark mode. Okay. Jeez Louise. Alright, ready? This was it. So is this like Phantom of the Megaplex? Yeah. And so it was like based kind of on Phantom of the Opera. Yep. But that, I remember that coming up a little bit, and yeah. That was what it was. Open image. Oh, okay, this is very small, but yeah, so that's that. It does definitely sound like a Scooby-Doo episode though too. But yeah, that was that.
I've never actually heard guys introduce themselves. How do you all find out each other's names?
Just like Treasure Planet is just Treasure Island but in space.
Somebody else say it.
You know what's really hard for me is I usually like, you know what's funny is like streamers I feel like assume people's names, you know, or like sometimes read people's names like totally incorrectly, but you never know like how it's supposed to be said, and sometimes no one ever really corrects you and you're just saying like a completely different thing for the entire time. So it definitely happens. Definitely happens, Guffy. But really good point. Thank you for the thank you for the 20 bits, and also I like the little thing you use for that. I think I want to make this come down like a little bit more, just so it doesn't have to be super steep from the very top. But I'm thinking if we kind of make like another little divot here. This definitely isn't going to be big enough for us to put anything on. Been Jeff from his 5 years. I just now... Sorry, Jix. Sorry, Jix92. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Good old Jix92. I never say your name right. Because I know you actually pronounce it Jix. Except you don't mind going by Jeff. I think. Unless you're like, actually, like, I don't like being called Jeff. Could you please stop calling me that? Then obviously I would. Obviously I wouldn't keep calling you that if you don't like being called that. I just feel like you do. So like, that's why I haven't stopped. Oh man. Okay. I think, does that look kind of rounded? It looks better before, but let's just go with that. Name is easy to figure out. I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced wrong. There you go. Oh, prediction. We have to like kind of go really quick to complete those because we have a lot. So let's quickly jump back and do this one. Are you guys ready? Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. Diamond it is. If you guys said diamond, you are correct. That's another diamond. Holy cow. All right. Enjoy. Nice one, Zerotron. Yep. Yep. Top tier capitalization. Uh-huh. The only thing sometimes that confuses me is you see how you do have letters in your name? Or sorry, numbers in your name? Yes, I'm glad you have letters in your name. But sometimes people have... Oh, you know what actually we'll do? We're gonna have to get rid of this because that's gonna be where we put this. Yeah, anyway. Some people that have numbers in their name, sometimes I don't exactly know how to pronounce that properly. Because they'll be like, you know, right now, your 3 is acting as an E. But I've literally had times before where I'll be like, oh yeah, 0. Like that, you know, 0. Like that's what your name's like supposed to say, right? And then someone will go, actually, no, it's actually Z3tron. Or Z3 row. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's like really confusing. And like, I've had that happen so many times where I'm always just like, as soon as I pronounce someone's name, I'm immediately like, I'm so sorry. That's probably not how you say that. I apologize. Please correct me. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I've had that happen. Like probably, you know, a good few times where I'm like anxious to even pronounce names anymore because I know for a fact that I'll probably be pronouncing them wrong to some degree. So yeah, it's definitely difficult. Okay, so this is like a little, I don't know, kind of like a little overhang. I'm trying to just make some platforms on here, I guess, so it's not just super like kind of rocky but like messy. If that makes any sense. So now if we have like a couple of platforms, might look a little bit nicer. I don't think we're going to be able to fit a building here. We could do a little, oh, we should do like a circular, yes, we should do like a circular tower right here. Because look at all the space we have. Oh, that would be perfect. So we have like a little tower over here, right? And then we'll have like another tower right here. That would be perfect. Okay. And then we might do another one of these little... Where did you come from? I would think that this is low enough to still be deep dark, but if it's not, that's kind of stressful. Because if wherever that baby zombie came from, there's probably more where that came from. So let's just light this up to prevent further incident. C3PO, exactly, C3PO, yep. It's not Seppo, it's C3PO, exactly. All right, we're going to start up another prediction. There we go, guys. Get your bets in for that. Yeah, I definitely want to see it. Hang on. Wait, what? What the heck? Wait. Hang on. That's insane. Wait a second. I feel like that's so good. That's like such a cool... What? That is insane. Wow. That is actually insane because, yeah, it's... Oh my god, yeah, no, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. What an awful response, actually. Jeez. Like, yeah, you can definitely tell what it's supposed to be. And for her to, like, play a part in Wicked and also not have the, like, not see that. I want to definitely, like, research that and see, like, what people's... I want to, like, know the full story behind that, because that's crazy, and, like, people's responses to that and stuff, because that's wild. That is crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Like, that is so far. That's like, she's reaching so hard. Being like, this is like disrespectful. This is like, a disgrace. Like, come on, dude. Like, it's, oh my god. That is, honestly, that, like, I hate when people are like that. I hate when people just, like, absolutely blow things out of proportion, try to make a big deal over something out of being, like, you know, like, yeah, oh my gosh. Like, the original is an illustration, yes, okay? So many, like, so... Did they not realize that so many shows and films and theater shows that have, like, come to life or been brought to life in images like that, like different things like that, like, geez, I'd be so scared, because that looks like a type of project... Sorry, Donk, this is, like, getting me kind of heated. That's like a type of project that we would have to do for college, for example. We'd have to, like, take a photo or, like, take a picture, like a illustration from, like, a show of some sort, and, like, recreate it. So I could not imagine, like, doing some, like, recreation of it, and then imagine just getting slandered like that. That's just terrible. Oh my goodness, sorry. That's, like, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be, like, that intense. I can see how with a fan edit it puts an odd focus on her face, which if she's insecure in, it could be why she lashed out. And to say her reaction was justified, but I can understand it. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that, like, it's a little... It was a lot. It was a lot. But yeah, I mean, I guess. But it really is just, like, look how bright it is in the illustration, though. It's pretty much the same thing. I guess, like, someone did an illustration of Wicked and, like, showed it to the actor, and they just really were not okay or happy with that at all, and, like, made a crazy, like, public post, which, yeah, it's just, yeah, oh my gosh. Anyway, and then even, I guess, after fixing it, so wait, so am I getting this right? Were they okay with the second one, or were they not okay with the second one as well? Because I actually can't tell. But also, like, the second one, fine. It just doesn't look like the original poster, which is clearly what they were going for. Yes, that's exactly what I just said. I'm like, it's not that deep. It shouldn't be that deep. And people that try and, like, make stuff deep for drama, in my opinion, is just like, I don't know. I do not have time for people like that. And especially, like, celebrities on public platforms, it's just like, okay, it's a little much. I could understand if, like, you're uncomfortable with it, but I don't know. Making a, like, that dramatic of a post is a little just like, I don't know. I don't really care for that stuff, so. Oh, second was the one the fans started with. Got you. Got you, got you. Jeez. Oh, man. Studio has done... I'd get it if the studio had done it as something official. Exactly. Yes, like, run it past them, obviously, before releasing it, like, officially. But yeah, if it's just a fan art thing, I think that's true. If it was some official, like, used for promotion thing, I could understand why that might be a little bit more, you know, like, I'd not be okay with that if somebody made something of me that I wasn't okay with and, like, was making money off it and, like, publicly, you know, like, doing all that, if it was, like, from the studio or whatever. But it's just, like, as a fan art, like, I don't know. That's a little harsh for me. That's a really quick way to lose your audience, I will say that. But yeah. Dang, yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I'll still see the movie because I used to, you know, be obsessed with, like, Ariana Grande. So I'll probably still see the movie, but yeah, that doesn't, we'll have to just, like, detach myself from that to still watch it. Because again, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm not going to watch the movie because of that, you know. Not that I, like, support that, but at the same time, I still want to watch it. But yeah, that kind of just, I don't know. Stuff like that always just bothers me, man. Like, can we just like chill for like 2 seconds? Ooh, I don't know if this is all... Am I still deep dark right now? I am still deep dark right now, so this shouldn't be spawnable. I'd be kind of nervous because that baby zombie did come from somewhere. Is this still... Okay, so this right here is no longer deep dark, right where I'm standing. Olive Tan's floating trees are defying gravity. Oh, you're 100% right. I mean, I know there's been stuff coming out about all these celebrities and whatever, but at the same time, 13-year-old me would want to see a movie with Ariana Grande in it, so I'm gonna do that because she is still extremely talented. But yeah, I'm sure there's drama. I'm sure there's drama with everybody out there. Wouldn't be surprised. You know what I kind of want on this? I kind of want some, like, walls or something. Something a little thinner to not make this so, like, harsh. Yeah, for real. Who knows what goes on with, like, all of that, right? Okay, do we kind of like this little platform thing I've created? It's kind of giving, like, lily pad. I don't know. But that's kind of good, because I've used lily pads a lot in this project. But I just wanted it to not be so, like... harsh rocky, you know, harsh, super harsh rocky. I might do like one more little one down here. I know all the footballers are. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. It also like I know there was a thing that happened in Survivor as well. Survivor, it was like, I guess there was this guy who had won, I don't know if he won Survivor or he was like on a previous season of Survivor, and then I guess he like was dating one of the winners. Or dating another girl from Survivor, and then I guess he like cheated on her with another winner of Survivor, and so everyone's like, oh my gosh, he's just like going around literally trying to get with all the winners of Survivor. It was crazy, but it happened like 3 times, so at that point it's like, okay, like what's going on here? Oh man, this is all this stuff I was seeing all over like TikTok of people being like, dude, like what are you doing? Oh gosh, and then I think they ended up breaking up because I think then, I don't know if, yeah, I don't know what happened, but it's just messy, like, I swear. Celebrity drama. Messy. Alright, guess that probably happens, you know, in daily life too, it's just not as, socially out there as it is for people who are having their every single last move watched. Which is scary, but happens. Alright, let's see. And Terrace Gardens is good. I like that. Kind of like that comparison. It's not super clean. I just think it gives it a little bit more variety. I don't know. Kind of a little bit more unique. Kind of like more fantasy-esque than just having the... Should I have like a path or something going down connecting to them? I don't know. I feel like it makes it a little bit more unique. And although it makes the mountain from the bottom look bad, like it makes this look really interesting. Yeah, it makes like this area look pretty interesting. Whoops. I will say from the bottom, but then I guess when you look at it from up here, it looks a little bit cooler. I don't know. I think the only way to kind of fix that would be have... No, see, I can't build a path through here. I might be able to. It just might not look great. Other option is to add another little one here. This is already kind of flat, so maybe we could. How you doing, Game Coins? Welcome in. Oh, prediction's done as well. But I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I just hate how everything has to be so dramatic all the time. I understand people, you know, stand up and fight for what they believe in and all that, but I think at the same time, when someone's not intentionally trying to be hurtful, it's like a completely different story. No worries, D-Clark. Thank you so much. Okay, that looks a little bit better because then I can kind of tell what's like going on, I feel. But thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for all your support today as well. It's always very much appreciated, so thank you for that. And yeah, hopefully see you maybe... I should be live on Sunday, so maybe Sunday or next week. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do that. I may just do a little bit extra here just to kind of... Okay, there we go. And maybe another little bit right here. Okay. Nice. I mean, I think overall that did a lot more than what I sort of started having it as, I feel. Then we just have to like decorate it and stuff. But I think that's good. I like it. It feels like kind of more like, I don't know, kind of cool. Kind of cool, little platforms. Never really built, like, I've never really built that on any of my little mountain areas. I've never built actual sections other than just mountains, and I didn't even really do that for my ocean project at all either. Whoa, it looks kind of funky. I don't know, but it does feel magical. I don't know what it reminds me of. Actually, I do. You know those logs that have the lily pads like kind of coming out of them? I don't know how to explain it. Logs with like moss like lily pad things coming out of them, and they like I don't know how to explain it. I do not know how to explain it. Logs that have moss coming out. Wait. Logs that have moss coming out. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to like find what I'm talking about. I don't know if I'm gonna find what I'm talking about. It's like these little things. Maybe like they're little mushroom things. With flat mushrooms. Let's do with flat. Maybe you guys know what I'm talking about. And they like, they're kind of like, yes! Okay, I found it! I found a picture! Okay. Okay, I found a picture. I did not think that I was going to be able to find a picture, but I did. Okay. This is what it literally reminds me of. It reminds me of logs that have like those little mossy mushroom things coming out of them. Oh my gosh, that's exactly... Yes, this is what I'm thinking of. Wait, open image. Okay. This is what I'm thinking of. Like when the little mushrooms like come out of logs. That's what it reminds me of. And I don't know why I was envisioning them as like mossy for some reason. But that's literally what it's giving. And I'll take that because like, hello, I'll take it. We're going with the mushroom thing. So absolutely. I will definitely take that. Holy cow. Okay. Well, I'm glad I could find an image. It adds more depth to the corner. Yes. I think it also like kind of just makes it more, it kind of shows you how tall that area is too. By having like a pretty big rock formation right there. And then I'm going to have another tower that comes up here as well. We almost had these. Oh, in the Birch Forest update that was never real. Interesting. Maybe that's what I was like kind of thinking of too. But yeah, it kind of just like, it gives you more of an idea of how large this area is. Because I think it's kind of hard to tell. Especially because a lot of the stuff you see is like quite small, you know? So then when you see this big thing in the corner, you're like, oh, okay. I actually think that helped a ton. It still does look a little messy, but imagine it with like trees on it. With trees on it and mushrooms on it and then like a tower at the top. I think that's going to be cool. I remember this region has been just over a year in the making. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's been a long time. Crazy, crazy. For update 1.21.1, are you going to expand your world? I already did update RPG. So I updated about kind of maybe almost like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago now. So yeah, what do you mean by expand? What do you mean by expand the world? I did do a little bit of exploring to find the new stuff. I had to travel 5,000 blocks out to get to the new stuff. Oh yeah, prediction, and then I will make some mushroom stems and see if we can kind of make this pretty looking. Alrighty. Because I remember joining and this first was going on, yes, and like having to mine out that whole section as well, it was tedious. Alright, ready guys? 3, 2, 1. Diamond it is. Diamond again. Jeez. Heavy diamond today. There you go, enjoy. Yeah, so I traveled 5,000 blocks out to find it, which wasn't too bad. Some people I heard from said it was taking them hours to find the new biome, so yep. Hope you're having a great day. I'm looking to get a PC of my own so I can transfer my hardcore world to my own account. You're almost 700 days in hardcore. Ooh, congratulations! Look at you creeping up on that 1,000 days. That's very exciting. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get a PC. All right, let's see here. Let's go for some mushroom stems. I think I'll put the greenery in here, but let's actually take it with us. So let's take this with us to have, so then that way if we want anything extra, we will have it. And then we'll go over here and get the rest of our quartz and stem stuff so we can build that. Oh, let me start up another prediction. Blue Eyes with another win. Alright, we're gonna restart. Excuse me. Start another prediction. Okay, you know what it feels like when I sneeze? It honestly feels like, you know when sometimes you, like, are in a pool and you get chlorine up your nose and it's like that weird feeling, like, inside of your nose and you get, like, the chlorine water, like, goes up your nose? That's literally what my whole, like, face feels like when I sneeze. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Oh my gosh, but it feels like I've been sick for, like, a week whenever I just sneeze. Literally feels like I need to be on bed rest because it just, I don't know, I feel so awful. Am I like overreacting? I swear. I literally can't even talk properly right now. It immediately makes my nose blocked, it makes my throat hurt, it makes just like my whole face feel like pressure. I don't know. Is there something wrong with my head of some sort? I don't know. But I feel like sneezing isn't supposed to be that bad, and every time I always complain about it because it literally pains me. Like, it actually is painful to sneeze. I don't think that should really be happening. Oh man. I guess my internal sneezing thing probably doesn't help. I do internally sneeze a lot and I know that's like really bad to do. So that could just be like from years of doing that. I've just been messing up my insides from doing that. So that could be the case. Yeah, or I don't know, maybe I've like caused permanent damage from internally sneezing so much. That one I just externally sneezed because I actually thought that might be the problem. Like maybe my internal sneezing is what's causing the pain, but I just externally sneezed straight into my elbow like a good germ person and still hurt. Oh yeah, I think it's like kind of like a religious connotation or something, which is why people don't like to say like God bless you or whatever. Or like don't like to even say bless you because it means God bless you, which is that like I think it's supposed to be kind of like deep within that realm. What is the feeling? So sudden and new? I feel it each time I achoo. My nose is running, my head is reeling, I'm feeling sickly. What is this feeling? Is that like a real thing from something? Or no, because like, am I finding someone who's feeling what I'm feeling right now? Because that would be nice to know I'm not alone in my sneezing issues. Loathing from Wicked. Okay. Never mind. Alright, let's do this. Did I do all of that as calcite? I think I did. Alright, we'll add another one right here. I'll do... kind of want to have a mini one. I just don't know where it's gonna go. Probably right here. Nope, can't go there. That goes that way. Kind of ruined that. Oh, man. Okay, let's do that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah, I definitely just say it out of like politeness. I'm not trying to be like putting religion on people when I say bless you. It's more just like out of trying to be polite, you know? But yeah, I've had someone before be like, can you please not say bless you because I'm not Christian? And I'm like, oh no, I just meant like, you know, like I'm sorry you sneezed. Like I don't know. Like, I guess people can be a little not happy with people saying that. Which I didn't really realize until then. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, I'm just trying to be polite. But definitely I get it. But I also feel like no one these days like now, you know, sees it as a religious thing to say bless you when you sneeze. Like it's more just like the common courtesy response. That's okay. I was giving you the devil's blessing anyway. There are no religious connotations anymore. It's just a social etiquette thing. The religious connection was lost serious. That's what I think as well. I'm like, I'm not trying to say it because I'm trying to impose my religion on you. Like, I don't even, you know, I couldn't really care less about that stuff, but it's more just, I just do it. Yeah, exactly. I just do it more as like an etiquette thing. You know, or like whenever someone sneezes, I always make a habit of making sure I say bless you, because personally, I know sneezing is not a nice feeling. And so I'm always like, oh, it's more just like, I hope you feel better kind of thing. Exactly. That's what I don't get over. And it's like, oh, it's so, you know, people I guess complain that it's still something that's said to this day, even though you shouldn't be saying it because the religious connotation to it or whatever. And I'm like, okay, like I get it, but I also don't.
You know what they say. 'Tis the sneezing.
'Tis the sneezing to be sneezing. Exactly. Yep. Thanks, Frank, for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, so guys, if I ever say like bless you, you know, I'm just trying to be polite. I don't mean it in any other way than trying to be like polite. Yep. But obviously, if anyone personally has a problem with that, I will find out about it and not do that anymore. No, Frank is always so witty with stuff like that. Like, Frank always has been so good at these fun little, like, puns and little witty things. Like, he's quick with it. You know, we love a good Frank joke Friday, as I like to say. Look at that. Right on time as well. Oh, boy. Open my inventory. I hate when I do that. Open my inventory and lose full control. Alright, you guys ready? It actually is Frank Joke Friday, yeah? We usually say, oh, we're so lucky to get Frank Joke Friday on a Tuesday, but it actually is officially Frank Joke Friday today. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. If you guys said diamond again, enjoy your points. This is crazy. This is 4 times in a row. Diamond. It's common courtesy to say bless you when someone sneezes. Saying excuse me and then being responded to with your excuses is kind of aggressive. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, Zero. I think Zero's voted call every single time. I think Frank voted call every single time as well. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to leave and never come back after that. Holy cow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. It's okay. You'll get him next time. Oh gosh. I am so sorry. I'm just over here cackling at your bad luck. See, that was impolite of me. But it's more just like the fact that it happened. The fact that it happened so many times in a row means you're technically just as lucky as you are unlucky. I do like to say that. You're not lucky in like necessarily your points growing, but the chances of being wrong 4 times in a row is just as high as being right 4 times in a row. So I'm just saying. I'm fine. This is actually really funny. Yes, Steven is here. Yep. Steven does a lot of lurking these days. I know they're there in the shadows. I appreciate it. Okie dokie. Yeah, comes home with the biggest win on predictions from time to time. That's right. Okay, so if I want to make this like a tower, how would I make that the curve? Okay, so I'd have to pretend that like this block right here is the diameter, right? And then I would just have to go from there. So like just say we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'd place a block right here. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I'm never usually on like this side of it. All right, so we'll do 3, and then we'll do 1, 1. I mean, I guess that's kind of as circular as we're gonna get it. It helps me cope with my losses. I'm glad. I'm glad you found your coping mechanism as well. Oh, goodness. You guys are funny. But, should we run it back? Now, I don't know what side you're... I say go with coal, and it's gotta be coal this time. It's gotta be coal this time, right? It's just gotta be. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. If it ain't gold this try, I think it's going to be. It has to be. That's gonna be like way too many times to not have coal. Ooh, interesting. How do we want to kind of do the door for this? How do I build a door for this? Let me go see if we have some doors and we'll see how we can plan this out. I hope this is gonna look circular. I think the size is gonna not make it look circular. It already doesn't. But we'll try to round it off. Get your diamonds out, ladies. And put... Oh! Holy coal! Or should I say coaly coal? Oh my goodness. Okay, so who's donating? It was Guffy? Guffy donating? Oh man. And by donating, I like really hope that... I don't know. May the best side win? I don't know. Alright, make a couple of these doors. Holy coaly, holy coaly! Statistically speaking, if it ain't coal, that's insane. I mean, we've seen it go both ways. Okay, so what if we did... This is so hard. We could do that right there and that right there and then... no, that's not gonna work because that would have to go right there. We don't want to do that. We would put... Okay, hang on. So this would go... here and here? Okay, so that would have to go there and there, but then how do I... Oh! I know. I know. Trapdoors. Trapdoors on the sides. We got this. I hope. Alright. We got this. Tuckety, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Okay, because what if we did this? Okay. Ugh, it worked. I did not expect that to work, but it did. Let's go. Uzi, hello. How you doing? Alright, it looks a little funky. It looks a little jaily, but it's alright. We're gonna fix that. Smooth stone, wonderful. Or diamond in this case. Alright, kind of want to have that go up by a little bit more. Cool. And then we'll do our bone blocks. And then we gotta have our quartz. Almost out of... yeah, almost out of quartz again. I will say we had quite a good deal of materials for a while. Okay. Oh. It definitely doesn't look round, guys. I messed up my circle. Is there a better way to circulify this? We could do 2. No. We could do, like, yeah. No, I don't think so. It doesn't. So basically it's always a 50-50. I mean, like, probability wise, in terms of it being like so many so often in a row, technically it's like, it is kind of crazy. Like, I think it's kind of crazy because the chances of it being something that many times, despite it still being a 50% chance every single time, is still kind of rare for that to happen. Do you know? Like, that's what I always say. People are always like, that's not how math works, blah blah blah. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I'm flipping a coin, right? If I'm flipping a coin, obviously, even though it's a 50% chance every single time, I'm still going to be shocked if it's heads 10 times in a row. Like, that's still crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I still find that crazy. Even though it's like, it's not, because it's still 50-50. I just think it's a pretty crazy pattern, in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna sleep. And, ooh, let's go. 10 days away, guys. 10 days away. And I'm good, Lulu. Thank you. How you doing? I've actually just been working on some detailing today. You're a good builder. Thank you, Yuzi. I appreciate that. I've built some trees. I built a bunch of... How's my elytra? Good. A little bit alright. I built a few more mushrooms today. I still have a few to texture in. I think I'm just going to need some pink for those. But built some mushrooms. I'm actually now just working on... I did kind of clear out some of this for our amethyst, but I'm working on this corner back here today. And I'm kind of just trying to build a tower. I will say I'm out of quartz, and I do need some quartz. You have the entire weekend off. Very nice. Let's see. Overall, you'll eventually get 50-50 or very close to it. Depends on your sample size. Yes, that is true. If you knew how many you ever did, I'm sure it would be close to 50-50. Yes. Is an average across thousands, if not millions of attempts, especially with one coin. There is always the hyper minuscule chance a coin lands perfectly on its side. So it could be diamond 4 times and coal 4 times. It can't always be... Exactly. It can't be like coal, diamond, coal, diamond, coal, diamond. If you do it 100 times, even if it's coal 4 times, you may get diamond 4 times, and then it kind of balances out roughly evenly. But I still think just like the continuous pattern of it happening the exact same time is still pretty crazy. Like, yes, the chances are always 50% chance of that happening, but I don't know. I think it like every single time you keep getting the same one in a row, it's got to be, you know, the percentage has to be getting smaller and smaller of that happening every time, right? Or no, because it's always 50-50. It's like confusing. I don't know. And I always used to have like similar like thoughts because I used to do a lot of Keno betting where I played heads and tails a lot. That's basically what I like to gamble on. I like to gamble on heads and tails. That's what I used to play. I used to do a lot of Keno, like Keno, I call it Keno, but a lot of Keno as well. How long did it take? This project I've been working on for about a year now. Oops. And I used to do heads and tails a lot, and I was always like such a hard decision of like, oh my gosh, it's been heads so many times in a row, so I'm actually gonna vote for, I'm gonna pick you know, put my money on tails this time, because like there's no way it's gonna be tails again, right? And sometimes it was, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, you know, even though it's 50-50, it's just crazy that it just like happened so much. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's all very confusing. When the odds are rigged, it's 100% against you, whatever it is. Okay, so here is gonna be... Oh my gosh, I just did it again! Our little corner tower. I don't love it, but I think we did what we could with the space we had. It looks very odd, but it also kind of makes you think that it like goes off into the wall. I hope anyway. Alright, that's fine. Let's go do the prediction and see what it's gonna be again. Okay, ready? Ooh, Donk voted diamond this time. I swear, you're trying to lose your points. All right, ready? Here we go. Here we go. Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. Oh my. It's diamond again. Oh, you've got to be joking. Yeah, that's 5 times in a row, so oh gosh, I am so sorry. I never vote diamond. I went with it this time, so I wouldn't... Oh, okay. Wouldn't let Guff be hanging too bad. Yeah. I thought you thought maybe it was finally gonna switch. Oh, goodness gracious. The worst thing is mobile delay. I saw it before it happened, right? Well, you see, it was a coin flip. Exactly. So it's always 50-50 chance. But I just think the pattern of it happening, I stand by that. I don't care. Mathematicians, whatever. Just like, don't watch the stream. But I still think that if it happens like 10 times in a row, that's still pretty uncommon.
100% whatever is against you. When the odds are rigged, it's 100% whatever is against you.
I'm sorry,
When the
Guffy.
odds are rigged, it's 100% whatever is against you.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, so this one I just started with purple. This one, I also started with purple. I was thinking I kind of make the tower similar. Do we want this to feel like an extension of the castle or no? Because I could start with crimson. We could do the exact same gradient. It's probably not going to be as tall, and obviously it's in the corner, so you won't see as much. Should we do the pink or should we do purple? So basically, this is the purple, right? This is the purple. Or, yeah, you either win or you lose, and that's that. That's the purple, or we could do the same gradient as this. I don't know if it'd look cool to see maybe like another little bit of the castle all the way back there. Because that's what I tried to do with like these ones and like this little gatehouse area. Wanted this to be like the castle entrance. And I think maybe making that the same might be kind of cool. I think we do it. I think it's like kind of, it feels like it's still part of the area. Like this feels like it's a little watchtower looking to see if anyone's going to enter the gate. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. So let's start with, I'll probably do this here, and then on the sides we'll do some stairs, which hopefully, do I have a crafting table for? There's no way I'm using mangrove for that. Not a chance. Perfect. Okay, crafting table. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. I said GG. I am so sorry. This is all, I think, also spawnable. Gotta be careful with that. Exactly. That's why it's probably better to just use your beanie bucks and not real money. Very good point. Okay, so that's what we're gonna start with. We're gonna kind of go with our little pink crimson vibe. And then we go with stripped crimson wood and then magenta stuff. Okay, I can do that. Ow. Stripped crimson wood and then magenta, and then I'll start another prediction as well. Okay, prediction starting now. Oh yeah, Tabs, did you still want to play, by the way? I don't think I ever responded to your message, my bad. For your 5-year thing. I know you've already been going on with it. But did you ever like figure out a plan for that? Stuff sitting over here enjoying being fully done with scoring and never think about it again. Guys, I don't think stripped crimson wood is really something I have a lot of. Weird my chat isn't updating over on the Twitch side. Yeah, maybe actually no messages are coming through and I'm just talking to myself. Pretending people are talking to me. No, I promise. I promise people are responding to me. Okay, so I don't think I have any. Oh, you know where I think I have some? I may have some in here. I reckon I do. No! I had the 2 doors that I could have not had to make planks for. Rip. I'm gonna check my storage because there's always... Oh my gosh, okay, I found 4 pieces. Oh my gosh, I found more pieces. Oh my gosh, I found a stack. Okay, we're set. We are so set. Holy guacamole, let's go. Let's go. Just like that Wingspan game over and over again, my time was sitting in silence for like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Guys, okay, let me explain that. Playing some community games today. Oh, possibly, yeah. I think I should be free later tonight. There's a chance I'll be free. I do have some stuff to finish, but I should be free. So I will let you know. Or it depends on the game. I feel like I have some games. I know there's a lot that I see you guys playing sometimes that I don't have though, so we'll see. My messages weren't even coming through. I might have to update again. Yes, I think that might be a good idea. It depends. It depends what time. Tomorrow I am going to be out. I have to go get my car fixed in the morning. I have to go take my car to a place and then get a new battery for that. And then in the afternoon, going to my in-laws' house for like a pre-Christmassy lunch thing. And so I don't know when I'll be home tomorrow, but I should also be like free tomorrow night. Unless we end up staying for like longer, which like sometimes happens. But I'll have to like... Yeah, I guess I'll have to like get back to you. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad to plan with, I swear. But yes, with the Wingspan game, what happened was like we were on the final... It was like the final round, okay? So we each had like 5 turns left for the game, or 4 turns or whatever. And we were in the game. Looking at your shared Steam games we share. Oh, that's actually a lot. 9 games is actually a lot. But yeah, and I was going to say, that also doesn't include Fortnite that we also have, and Minecraft that we also have, and what else do I have on, like, Epic? I have Rocket League, and I think that might be it on Epic. At least co-op games. Sounds good, though. And, yeah, anyway, so back to my conversation. That sounds good, just DM me. Right wings pet ticket to ride in Skyrim, yeah. And yeah, so I was sitting there and I thought everyone was just like really focused, okay? I thought everyone was really focused on the game and like no one was saying anything. This was like kind of weird because everybody was like chatting so much before that, you know, and then immediately it just went silent and I was like, oh, that's weird. And because I tried to say stuff, I was like, oh, you know, I was like talking about the game and I was like, oh, I guess everyone's just like really focused, like no one's responding to me, like everyone just must be really focused, because I would like ask a question and no one would respond until I think like I got pinged and someone was like, Dan, are you still there? And I'm like, are you guys still there? I've been talking for the last 30 minutes. And I just thought everyone was ignoring me. But no, they were still there. I was muted. I had like my call, because I was still in the call. So I guess somehow my call, like, it disconnected even though I was still in the call. So it said I was in the call and like I wasn't muted as well. But I guess I had like disconnected like internally somehow. And so my voice wasn't being heard and I couldn't hear anything. And so that was funny. Yeah, I really thought everyone was just like really focused and like really taking the game so seriously that they were not talking at all. Oh, goodness me. That was funny. But yeah, so that was a little fun wingspan experience. And probably Captain Sykes' experience just then too, with wondering why no one was responding or why he was not able to see any messages. Yeah, might be an internal issue. No, so I didn't take it to a place yet. Basically, a lot of the stuff we ended up doing was just getting it, well, we had to actually like push the car for some way, which was fun, but we got it jump started enough to like move it, and then we were actually checking it out and then it wouldn't start afterwards again. So that was annoying because it started and then we turned it off and we're like, okay, cool, it like is starting, so like maybe it's not, you know, a battery issue, whatever, or maybe it just needed like a little hub. But it didn't end up turning back on, so it definitely looks like a battery thing, and we're just gonna have them check it and see if it's like fully drained or whatever, and then buy a new battery. But we're not gonna go to the dealership even though we technically have warranty for our old battery, because it's gonna be cheaper to go to just like a little place, you know, and try it there. So yeah, slightly annoying overall, like the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the battery. Either way, we're just going to replace the battery because that seems to be the only thing that's like not working right now. If they say for some reason it's not the battery, then we will deal with that, but that's kind of what we're intending. We're planning on just getting like jumped tomorrow morning and then going to the store and taking it from there, so we will see. You talking and thinking your friends are fully ignoring you and talking over you becomes so infuriating so fast, right? Yeah, yes, because it's like so sad. Like that is like such social anxiety at its finest though. Like when you say something and like no one hears you and you just like get ignored and you're like, okay, are they ignoring me because like I said something uninteresting, or are they ignoring me because it, you know, it was, you know, they didn't want to respond or like whatever. And then especially when like, because like from you guys too, I was like, dang, I'm like, this is really harsh. Like I never would have thought, you know, Oscar to be the person to like, when I ask him a question, just not respond to me. Like I feel like, you know, I'm like, oh, you know, he's like so much better than that. Oh man, it was so bad. I really was like so upset. I was like, what is happening? I was like, okay, something's got to be going on. But then I was like, you know, maybe they're all just really focused. That's what my mind just like told myself, I guess, so I wouldn't be upset if I was really being ignored. But it was honestly really hard. Because I was like literally, what is happening right now? It's crazy. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll have this go up by 2 more. You've been there? Yeah, yep. Alright, let's do this. I mean, thankfully it was just not, you know, it was just, I was accidentally disconnected, but it still like really made my mind tick. I was like really internally like, you know, reflecting at that point to be like, oh my gosh, I must be saying the most like uninteresting like things that no one wants to hear right now because they're all ignoring me. Or like maybe I did something, like they're all mad at me for whatever reason because they're all ignoring me, which just was like, yeah, again, it was something that is so like unrealistic to have happened, but at the same time, like your mind just goes because you don't know what else is the reason, like why else are they ignoring me, you know? Oh man, yeah, that was an experience. So now I'm always like so paranoid. I'm like, did I mute myself? Did I, you know, whatever. Oh gosh. But yep, that'd be fun. Okay, I have like the tiniest little bit of pink concrete, but let's see how that little tower is looking. Okay, I think this looks nice. I think it looks like kind of a continuation of the castle, which is good. That is honestly what I was going for, so I love that. Oops. We'll put this right here. Oh, well, wait a second. Is that supposed to go right there? Yeah, okay, so that kind of messed up, but you know what? It's so dark right here that it's fine. And we'll light this up different too. Did I start another prediction? I don't know if I did. I think we got through all the ones that we... Oh, I did. Okay. Like, I think we got through all the ones that we needed to do. Let's do this. Oh, Winterfest cabin. Oh, for like when you open up your gifts. Oh my gosh, I love that. I was actually going to ask you if that was happening this year, Aaron. I was like wondering if... Because it's been the last couple of years where you got to open your presents in the cabin, which was so fun. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, it is diamond again. Okay, if you are a committed diamond better, then like GG's, because you've just won 6 times in a row. As long as you went in for all 6. But Blue Eyes has been, I think Blue Eyes is a continual diamond better, and you've won so many times today. You've been the biggest winner so many times today. Absolutely cracked. Cracked. So cracked. Okay, so then that's gonna go pink concrete.
I'm not even mad. I'm just impressed.
I'm just impressed. At this point, you have to be like, dang, you know? That's intense. Like, that's a lot. That is literally a lot. Crazy amount, a lot. Okay, you wanna know what really sucks is I don't have double jump here, and building without double jump is surprisingly, you know, you start to realize just how important double jump actually is. Because not having it is surprisingly very, very, very difficult. Okay, the back of that doesn't really matter. I'll just put a light. I'll just put a torch there for now. Okay, guys, this is our tower. We will put some more cute little points on it, but I like it. It's nice just sitting up there. Yeah, we definitely need... I'll put another wool on the top for now. I may do glass though. Goodbye, Guffy. Good luck. Have a fun time. Oh, I missed. Okay. Well, let's just go somewhere with an ender chest so we can get more fireworks. That's just an insane amount of... It's an insane amount of times. You know what? We'll start up another one. Just because I'm genuinely curious to see if there's any chance that it's going to be diamond again. But there you go. Another one starting up right now. Let me get some rockets. I'll make Guffy proud with coal. Okay. I hope that it works out. Coal, please. Best of luck. Okay, let's see how this looks now. I actually think I'm happy with that. I'm still not set on like the corner being like the middle area looking like that is like throwing me off a little bit. It feels inverted weirdly, even though it's... Oh, it is technically. No, that's right. I didn't have to build it out, did I? I think that's right. Like that circular wise, it's just like hard to see. I don't think the doors help. I think maybe if we built the doors out, that might be better. I know that kind of works, and I was really proud of myself for figuring that out. But I think it might not be a bad idea to like bring them out a little bit. Okay, maybe not that far. Marble, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like if we brought the doors out to be here, like that. Isn't that what I just did? Yeah, it is. I think that's why it looked like it went in. What if we did that block right there? What the heck? Oh, what happened to my other door? Then if we did this block right here, then I can kind of make it look like it comes out a little bit, and maybe it won't be so, do you know what I mean? I feel like that could help. Let me go get the other little blocks for this. You're under 50k now. Oh, jeez. I am so sorry. If you've gotten it wrong every single time and your points have just gone completely in the like negatives now, or like way lower than you started, I am so sorry. Holy cow. All right. But yeah, anyway, if you guys haven't been here today, the one kind of major area that we focused on was kind of fixing up this little back corner. I did ask at the beginning of stream, I said, okay, guys, which area, when you look at it, feels like needs the most work? Right here is been plain for a very long time. Wouldn't mind detailing up some of that. So that's a big one right there. But also this side. This side has been very plain. So what I did was I started mining out the area for more of the amethyst trim to go through. I'll probably add a couple of other... I might add a big platform here and have another like house situation going on. Maybe even a little castle. Like a literal mini castle sitting up here. You know, like maybe 2 towers with like a building in the middle. I don't think I've done anything like that yet. I've done 2 buildings with a tower in the middle, and I've done a tower with a building attached, but I have not done... So imagine this. Imagine like this right here with like a little building in the middle. It's kind of something like that. I feel like that would look cool. Oh my, Bill, what are you doing? If it's diamond, you're gonna cry. There will be so many elves shed. For real. Can this go right here? It should. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking if maybe we do something like that. This looks so strange. But I don't know. I feel like maybe it's gonna make it not look, super internal. It's a very strange... Oh boy. Okay. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Can I like maybe open this? Yeah, this one needs to like open the other way. Is that gonna happen? No, that one needs to open the other way. That one I need to place there. Aha. Okay. Okay, there we go. So then, there we go. All right. So then that can't go there because then otherwise you can't get in. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So where do I put this? Perfect. Oh, nice. It evened out. We could either do this, but then it still kind of looks like it's going in. Is that also... Yeah, that's also on that block. So that means I wouldn't be able to put anything here. I'd have to put that on this inside block, which again is going to make it look very... interior. And again, this is not even going to be super like actually... I'm not actually going to use it for anything. It's probably not the biggest deal, but... And I might have to just have that go probably all the way across. I basically just guaranteed coal wins. Okay, because you always lose here. Wait, so you, Jeff, you were the one who just matched it? Oh, goodness. Okay, I don't like how small that is, but at the same time, I had to find a way to, like, make that kind of blend. Unless this one, I kind of go up there. No, but then that doesn't look attached. Oh, man. Wait, I could do a full... Oh, I could do a full block. Okay, this is like a... Hang on. Yeah, what if we did full blocks or something? Maybe that would help? Sorry, I had no intention of actually building a tower today, so all of this is... I mean, not that I ever do, but... Trying to like, not look at... Make it look like that bit just goes in. Because it doesn't, but like visually it looks like it, and I don't know why. I think the only option is to double door it. I think we have to add another door and pretend that like that is the height of it. Inverted stairs, yes, that might work too. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna quickly do this, guys. Wait, can you even place a door on top of a door? There's no way. Yeah, you can't place a door on top of a door. I would have to... This is not gonna work. I would have to do... Yeah, this is not gonna work. I would have to do that, but then that can't be placed right there. This is so hard. Okay. I thought I was like onto something. Because that would have been cool if I could have that go up. The only other thing would be trapdoors. Alright, we gotta go. Gotta go sleep and then prediction. Okay. Lighting? Wait, lighting for which? I need to sleep. And then I'm very curious to see how this is gonna go. If it's diamond, I swear. Gonna be wild. Okay, ready? Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. Coal it is! Finally! If you guys said coal, you are correct. There it is. Finally broke the streak. Called it. I mean, it was also about time, Jeff. It was about time. But I'm sorry you lost your points. But you gave them all to Bill, so hope that... Yeah, that just guaranteed another Taneesha kangaroo, probably. No, all me. No, it was not. It was not all you. For sure, it was,
Don't you mean cold it?
Cold it. You're funny. Yeah, like, the only thing with upside down stairs that's difficult about this, like, this side would work technically, is, these are corners. I don't think that would connect unless I did another one right here. Ooh, that could be the money, actually. Hang on. Wait, what? Yeah, what if we did that all the way across? That might be the winner. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Wait, that one doesn't connect. Oh, no. Wait. It should. I will say I always really struggle with trying to make these all connect. Okay, well, at least those two look that way. Okay, let's start with this. So right now, that's good. Then this one's gonna go like that. Okay, that connects to that evenly. Maybe it's the lighting, like the walls. Yeah, it is. It just definitely, like, looks like that. I think it's always gonna look like that, just based on the fact that it's, like, smushed into the corner here. So I don't think we can really do anything about it, necessarily. I think it will look a lot better once we detail it, honestly. Bless you. Do. Ooh, that's interesting. That actually makes it look kind of rounded. Oh, I think we just saved it. I actually think we just saved it. By doing that, that going up towards the sides, that actually made it look... That fixed it. No way. Fake it till you make it, am I right? Let's go. Alright, that kind of ended up working. Alright, sick. Love that for us. Another thing is... Oh, this is gonna have to be... Well, just this area. We're gonna have to path it. So that means I'm gonna have to remove those to be able to put blocks there. Anyway. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Alright, so now we'll place these in here. And right there, and right there. And then hopefully, nope, that one doesn't open right. Now. Nope. Goodness. Ah! Okay, there we go. My goodness. Alright, we fixed it. I mean, I would like to have a solid block back here. Once again, the issue is that I won't be able to walk through. I tried to put a block here, it didn't work. So we have to go with just trapdoors. Which, I mean, kind of makes it look connected. So it's not too bad. Okay, now do these blocks. Good. Alright, bam, bam. Oops. Little too quick. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay. I don't really want to waste sea lanterns, but we can definitely waste these. Or not waste. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's add... Oh, wait. I kind of want moss carpet, too. I know I had moss in here. Aha. Wonderful. Okay. Carpet. Perfect. Place this right here. Gotta ditch all these. So important. We don't want any torches lying about. But we do need everything to be lit. So that is very important also. So we'll do this. We'll add a light block right here, even though I'm pretty sure you'll be able to see it. Actually, yes, you will. Yeah, let's change that for a solid block. I had a wandering trader bring pale moss in my second hardcore the other day. There you go. That's honestly very nice of them. It's so nice of them. Alright. Kinda wanted to continue that a little bit more. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, now a bit of bone meal. Mouse is being funky. Probably move these out of the way now. Okay. Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I'm liking how this area is turning out. I haven't even really done anything yet to it, but I mean, the whole just structure, I think looks really cool. I think that helps make it look kind of magical. You have this kind of like tower with all these little bits coming out of it. And, that looks cool. I think once we add color to those, like if we go and we add some mushroom, I think that's gonna help. So we'll kind of add a couple right now. Just should have the things to build it. Yep, take that. And that. Good thing we smelted a lot of quartz. That was huge. And we do have stairs. Calcite. Okay, we'll take some of this too. Oh, what am I doing? I've already built the stems. I don't need this stuff for the stems. What am I doing? You need this stuff for the flippin' top of the mushroom. So red, preferably right now. Okay, so red mushroom, glass, glass panes, that, and that should honestly be good. But I also do need end rods. Okay, so we'll start by adding one. We'll probably do the red as like one of the main ones up here. Just because, I don't know. You can't go wrong with a red mushroom. I unfortunately don't have concrete, which isn't great. Oops. Bam, bam. Yeah, we'll do these like solid ones there, and then we'll do this on the sides, maybe a little bit there, and then maybe have that a little bit more pointed. Like a little pointy mushroom. Okay, I mean that's kind of fun. Little pointy mushroom. Okay, cool. Because we added the light, we shouldn't need that anymore. Cool. And then let's also add another red one to maybe this one down here. There's another little... Oh yeah, I guess we got that. It's like there's another grass area there. Okay, this one can go... Not as wide. This one probably should have been small, but I think we can make it flat on the top. We just need to put a lighting block in there and then cover it with the carpet. Hoping that that doesn't look... Yeah, it shouldn't look weird. Maybe. Maybe not. But more color back here is so exciting. I actually really enjoy, or have really enjoyed building within this style. It's been new, it's been fresh, and it's been definitely fun. Like now looking off here and seeing that corner almost done is huge. Literally crazy. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of... Well, whatever, wherever I just put that. Okay, like wherever I put that frog light. Yeah, a little bit of that. Perfect. Oh my. Enderman has been leaving me some presents. And now this is gonna be nice and bright. Yay. Okay. Does it look better from down here now? I think with the stuff up there, it definitely looks a little bit better. I will probably try to add in some moss and then some glowberries too. Hi Delaney, welcome in. And that should help. But let's definitely add in a couple more colors. Also help with like lighting it as well. Not getting on my world right now. Or I'm getting on my world right now. Ooh, a waterfall would look cool. And because I do want to connect it, like this river is going to go through here. So maybe it wouldn't look bad to have like a little stream coming down from one of these. That would look kind of cool. Getting on my world right now, but it's not hardcore. I'm not ready yet. Hey, take your time. Definitely take your time. If you're not ready for hardcore, don't jump into it because, you know, you never know. You don't want it to be like super scared and unenjoyable or anything, even though I will say I was very scared for this world and surprisingly ended up surviving on it. So I would say like also if you're thinking about doing it, you should also do it because there's a chance you might also really enjoy it. And hey Squeeze Me, how you doing? Okay, yes, I'm liking it. I think from it just being a random decision to like build something else there, I think that ended up actually adding a lot to the build. It made the area like look a lot more significant. Like it made it look more like it kind of gives it a little bit more depth. It kind of shows you, okay, that area is actually kind of, it's actually very, there's a lot of, it's pretty deep in here. There's a lot going on. I don't know if maybe we want to do something similar in this corner as well. I guess we'll have to kind of just wait and see. Maybe it would look nice to have two like kind of not symmetrical per se, but like another tower in the corner there. Hey Drunk Octopus, how you doing? Guys, we're also only 7 days away from hitting another 100 days. I've been good though. I've been really trying to grind to finish this project. I want to get it relatively tied up by the end of the year, and I know that sounds crazy, and like it probably is, but honestly I've done so much recently that I think if we keep just like really going for it, if we're just like working on a section every single day, we can probably get there. Like this corner is almost complete even just with what we built today. So like, I don't know. I think it's possible. It's definitely possible. All right, let's do a little orange one. Have been a lurker for a while. You help motivate my builds with these styles and encourages trying things that are new until they work. I love that. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm glad because I think a lot of the times, a lot of people just like throw a bunch of styles and also a bunch of different blocks to the side because it's not something that like typically would be something that works, you know? And so, especially if it's like a style that feels kind of intimidating or something like that, it can be kind of, yeah, people just kind of like write it off, you know? They don't even try. But I really like that you said that, you know, keep trying things that are new until they work. And that is a huge, like, that's one of my mantras, I feel, is just don't give up on something because there could be a chance that maybe you're just not matching it with the right thing or you're just not, like, building it in the right spot. But those things can work. Just keep, like, tweaking it until you get it right. Oh my gosh. Squeeze me. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, wait. Bill, what are you doing? You're already in the Cake Club. You're so sweet. Thank you, Squeeze Me, for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness, you're so kind. Paying for the sub gift they got from Cosmic Craft. That's amazing. Thank you so much. We have subs going to Pekka, Rubio, Becky, Raina, Elbow, and Mama Charm. Thank you so much. Bill, you're already in the book. What are you doing? I'm rejecting that. Get out of here. Also, Canadian Bacon. I will take a tier. Oh, I already rejected your points. I'm so sorry. I already rejected them. You'll have to redeem it again. Canadian Bacon redeemed a joke literally 2 hours ago and I never did it and I'm so sorry, but I'm going to tell a joke right now. Okay? But thank you so much for those gifted subs. That really, really, really means a lot. Okay, guys. Oh, this is bad. These are all so bad. Oh, no. What does Steve do with a door? What does Steve do with a door? There you go, guys. Take a wild guess at what that answer's gonna be. Yes, enjoy your gifted sub, Mama Charm. Okay, Bill, you want a faction item frame? No problem. I'll do that in just a second. Open it. Close. Huh, close. That could have been the answer. Close it. Close. Oh, man. So what does Steve do with the door? Steve leaves. Steve leaves. Yeah, that's the answer. Pains me to say that that's the answer, but that's the answer. Alright, let's just chuck some of these in here too. Maybe that will round it. It might not. Might make it more pointed. Did it? Kind of. Yeah, actually kind of it did. Alright, we'll stick with that. Little orangey mushroom in there too. And then we'll probably do an orange one. And probably a pink one. So we'll just have like kind of a few little colors in there. That actually looks more kind of flower-esque than mushroom. Stays underwater with it. That's a really good one. Oh my goodness. That's a really good one, Bill. Also, I used to see Farron do that emote all the time, but it wasn't the emote. It was like just the... Sorry, it wasn't even Farron. It was Farron, but also Bunny. Bunny next door used to do it a lot. Bunny girl. Bill is in the Hall of Fame, yes.
Wait, is Bill not in the Hall of Fame yet? Taneesha
Hall of Fame.
spooky dance.
Bill is in the Hall of Fame. He just hasn't, like, no one has all the upgrades yet. So Bill has just redeemed an item frame. Hall of Fame. Yep. So we're going to put Bill's item in there right now. But thank you for the bits. Exclamation point, Bill. All right, guys, let's go do it. Let's go do Bill's thing. And also, I just thank you guys for all the support today as well. Actually incredible. I appreciate it. Watch the boys. Watch the boys ATMI. Okay, here we go. Hi. How's it going? That emote gets me every time. I love Lynxie's little emotes. They're always just like, they're so funny. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Bill's thing. English 100%. No worries. Yep, we're just gonna go to our Hall of Fame right now. Oh, man. Ow. Ow. Okay. And... Bill is... Bill, where are you? You in here? Is this you? No. Is this you? No. You're over here. You're in this one for sure. Nope, you're over here. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite of all time. Linksy Jiggle. I always did. My money don't Linksy Jiggle. It folds. I want to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure, you make me want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. Really gotta see it. So, alright, Bill.
Snoon, you king.
You still haven't put any pants on yet, but it's alright. I'll give you your item frame. I mean, you bet big on that prediction, so well deserved. Okay, so you're in Arctic, which means the very first gift that you get, Merry Christmas, is a snowball. Woohoo! Also, Bill recently got a banner, and if you guys have not been here recently and you guys are in the Hall of Fame, so you have quite a lot of people in the Hall of Fame right now, but if you guys would like to, there's brand new redemptions for it. So if you're already in here, it's a really inexpensive one to do. You can pick a custom banner. Okay, so like you can pick whatever design you want and I'll make it on a banner as long as it's doable in survival. At least we know he has a ball. Yep, that's true. That's true. I threw at least 2 snowballs on accident. Yep. And then thanks for the ball. No worries. You seem to like to have them all out on display, so may as well put another one on display. No worries. You also get to pick a flower pot, so like that's a new thing too. So we have a couple, here's some like little banner designs, and you know, they make everything a lot more personable. So if you guys, you know, you already have a Hall of Fame, they're really not expensive. I think the banner is 20 and the flower pot is 10, so very very achievable. You know, it's not like you're going for 100k for an item frame, right? So it's like not too bad. Not totally crazy bad, but we got to get some banners. No one in this section has a banner yet. Jeff needs to get a banner. Jeff actually just lost a lot of points in the predictions, so that probably sucks. But yeah, so Jeff needs a banner. Well, all these people need banners. You guys all need to redeem one. 30% of tier 1 item frame for 2 decorations is such a deal. Yes, seriously. All right, let's get back to my base. All right, I feel like we did pretty good, guys. We're like kind of, I mean, I started late, so I'm like really overtime now because I started late, but we have got a little bit over 4 hours. So what's the first step for that section? The first step to get into the faction attraction is to redeem a faction. So to do that, the factions are in the... Actually, here's the first step. Here you go, here you go. First step is right there. Nothing's coming up. Usually there would be a link that pops up when I do that, but it's not working, so we're just gonna forget about... Oh, it's factions! That... James? Saving the day. Yes, with the S, thank you. So firstly, you want to take a look at that, but then the first redemptions are 50,000 for either the Arctic, Lush, Elegant, or Tropical, and you do have to have 1 week of watch time in order to originally enter, and there is still spots left in every single exhibit, so don't worry. There's like, I think the Lush faction and the Elegant faction have like 2 or 3 spots left, but the others have quite a few, I think. Or yeah, so we still have a few spots, so if you need a save and all that stuff, no problem. You'll get there. Just get your watch time up, and you should be able to redeem it in no time. But I love doing the factions. They're really fun. I hope to have other little redeemable things for it in the future as well. Like maybe we'll even have something that allows people to still get in the faction but without the armor set, you know? Like maybe we could do like something else as well, like maybe some signs at the back or something, or I don't know, we'll figure it out. But because a week is a lot, but a lot of people have been able to do it, so I believe. Remember, I do stream almost every single day, so it's like possible. Yeah, like maybe we could have a faction wall as well, where like you can kind of choose your faction and like go on the wall temporarily or something for like not an excessive amount of points. But yeah, guys. Oh my gosh, yes, Elbow, you definitely have the watch time to get in. Holy cow. Yeah, you've killed it. You're over a week ahead of what you need to be. So I think you make it. Frank is also 3 weeks over where he needs to be. And that's okay. 6 hours is solid. That's honestly solid. A set sign type, but they get to choose a diary. So, I mean, yeah, we'll figure it out. Because I know a lot of people are like interested in being in there because it's like a cool area. Oh, we got a faction. Okay, we can do that. Elegant faction. How exciting. We have to remember what the last number was. Do I qualify? You're close. Yeah, so like Neon and King, you're like almost there. You don't have enough time yet, but just keep working at it and you're like so close. Oh gosh, you guys are funny. Ooh, Mama Charm with almost 2 days. Look at that. Love it. Thank you guys. I appreciate all your watch time. I'll keep watching. Someday I'll make it. Actually, I will say Neon's... Guys, look at Neon's plot. Neon's plot's actually really nice. They have, you know, it kind of matches the whole greenery theme, which is lovely. We have the sapling, we have a banner, and then a little cactus as well, which is very cute. Just got my skivvy onto Fortnite with code Taneesha. I don't know why there's a flippin' like skivvy toilet. It's so like... Oh man. Oh, and a tier 1 item frame as well. Holy cow. Okay, let's see here. What was I gonna do? We firstly need armor. We need armor. Oh, is that okay? Oh, it's Curse of Vanishing. Oh, that's Curse of Vanishing. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more armor. Wait, I have boots. We'll need a chest plate. But we just have to figure out what number this is gonna be. Now I'm points poor. Yeah, for the netherite, we'll get it eventually. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, 48. I think they went in... I want to say they went in Arctic. I'm not sure. Trying to make a storage room right now. Ooh, best of luck. I have like a love-hate relationship with storage rooms. Okay, so Dr. Jankovic is 51. Yeah, it is. You have to redeem it separately though, King. That was only like something that I did on the first day. Okay, 51. And this one is... No one's redeemed this for a while. There's been 11 redemptions and the last 11 have not been in this section. That's crazy. Okay, so 51 is where we need to go. And you're going in Elegant, which has a birch sign. So you're going to be number 52, I believe. You definitely wanted this one, right? Exactly, yeah. Oh, I'm saying that for them. Oh, if you wanted to redeem, right. If you wanted to redeem another. Okay, this is just a final PSA. There is 1 spot left. There is 1 spot left in Elegant. So if you are really trying to get the Elegant faction and you have the points and you just haven't redeemed it yet, and the watch time, whatever, I recommend doing that ASAP because there is literally 1 spot left. Okay, so 52. Oh, no. No. Okay. It goes underneath elbow 16253 and number 52. Okay, awesome. Let's go. All right, and I have a little bit of armor for you right now. Oops.
One last spot in Elegant to claim. Everyone is classed as clumsy epic.
Everyone is classed as clumsy? What? What do you mean? Okay, and then for Elegant, I actually really like the Elegant. Elegant, you get a Amethyst Shard as well. What are you going to do when the spots are full? So you'd have to only have the choice to go in a different faction. So I still have a lot of spots in some of these other ones. So like Arctic, we still have 6 left. We also still have a lot here. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I think even maybe 17, and then 18, 19, 20, 21. So there is 21 spots left in total. I don't think those are going to fill up like super fast. It's going to take a while. It's probably going to take like a good year or so to finish those. Maybe more, honestly. But once it gets full, I do have a complete identical wing on the other side, and I'm gonna do 4 extra factions if we get to that. I don't think we will though for a while, so I don't think we have to worry about it, but Yeah. Alright, I'm actually just gonna craft you a fresh chest plate. Straight off the forge. Alright, there we go. Got you a chest plate, and then we need one of these. Perfecto. And there is your chest plate, and there is your glowing name. Okay, congratulations, Elbow. There you go. I was gonna redeem right here and now. Oh, oh my gosh, you're so close. Okay, don't worry. I feel like that spot is yours. I don't know if anyone else is like super as close as that, Zerotron, but next week you'll hit it. So make sure. I'm also going to be streaming on Sunday too. So like, if you're here Sunday stream and Monday stream, no, Monday I'm not going to be live. It's okay. My week's going to be a little bit funky around Christmas. I think I'm going to be away for a couple days, but I believe that spot's going to be yours because listen, also no one else would be able to get the watch time if I'm not live, you know? So as long as you're here for the streams, I think you'll be able to do it. Good morning, Gaming Giant. You just woke up? Oh, shoot. What time is it for you? For me, it's 3:44 p.m. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I'd be able to sleep into 3. I probably would. Like, honestly, if I just was, especially if I was, like, sick or something or, like, super tired, I could just force myself to keep falling back asleep. I love dreaming. And I dream, like, I have very, very vivid, clear, like, very visual dreams. And so, oh my gosh, you woke up. What time did you go to sleep at? Holy cow. So yeah, I like sleeping because I love dreaming. As I said, like literally, I literally dreamt of an idea to do in my world. I dream of ideas in my world all the time. You went to bed at 7 a.m. You probably worked a night shift, right? You probably worked a night shift. I actually have a few people in my chat that I actually don't know what you do, but there's a chance you probably worked night shift. I know I have I actually forget. What did that person do? I know someone does overnight. I don't know if it's like security or something. I think I had a security person. I have a nurse. Who else do I have? I know some people like have all-nighters. I had someone who works. Oh, what did that person do? They work with like food or something. Did all overnight as well. Okay. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, so that explains it. Well, I'm glad you got to sleep at least. Replenish, rejuvenate yourself. Oh man, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh man. Well, unfortunately, I am actually finishing up my stream, so I'm sorry you didn't get to catch any. But yes, I am going to finish up. I am gonna be live on Sunday. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. There's a chance I may like try and squeeze in a TikTok stream tomorrow afternoon or something. Only issue is the morning. Like I'm gonna be gone morning and like till afternoons. Like maybe tomorrow like late afternoon night. I'll see if I'm free. Oh no, well, but yes, feel free to watch the VOD. We actually did a lot of work in the ancient city, so I feel like it went pretty well. But I'm gonna finish up. I'll probably see you guys on Sunday. I'm gonna try to Twitch stream unless something comes up, but I'm pretty sure I'll be free. And then I think also maybe on the literally just the 22nd I think is the only day I can go live, which is Sunday. And then those four, like 23rd I'm busy, 24th I'm busy, and 25th morning I'm busy. So yeah. So I think like we'll see. I'll get my schedule out to you guys soon and we'll kind of go over everything. But we are going to, what am I doing? I'm raiding. I was like, I clicked raid, but then I didn't do raid browser, so no one actually came up. I was like, what is happening? But yeah, so thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you for all your generosity. We got to do a ton of predictions today, which was awesome. And I will hopefully see you guys on Sunday. Otherwise, hopefully a little bit in the next week, you know, or two as well. But I know a few of you guys were talking about the new update and things like that. So I'm actually going to raid someone right now who is building with Pale Oak. You know, so some fun little new update building related things. So I'm going to send you guys over to Fwip, who is working on that. So yes, thank you all so much for being here. Copy this raid message. I have a little bit more work to do today. There's a raid message if you're not a subscriber as well. And I'll hopefully See you guys soon. Yeah, Foop's pretty great. My mom's FaceTiming me. Alright. Thanks guys so much for watching. There is not a world download, but I do have a world tour on my YouTube channel, Dexter, if you want to check that out. That kind of goes into depth as to all the things that I've done, so I definitely recommend checking that out. But yeah, I'm going to answer this call real quick. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.